Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we're jumping back into Ranked. We're gonna play more games of Ranked. Hooray! We're gonna have so much fun today. Anyway, before we do that, we have a new card, PogChamp new card, that we gotta talk about, and that is, of course, that. Gorgon. We're going to call him Gorgon. I'm not going to try and say that first word because I'm terrible at saying words. Anyway, it is a Link 3 Dark Reptile Link effect monster with 100 attack and 3 arrows all pointing up. And then it says, you cannot special summon monsters to zones this card points to. Okay. Monsters this card points to cannot attack, and their activated effects are negated. Oh, interesting. And then gains attack equal to the total original attack of the monsters it points to. Okay, and they cannot be destroyed by battle or monster effects while it points to no monsters. Okay. No, it says you cannot summon monsters to zones this card points to. So the idea is, if you were to link summon this into your main monster zone, it would lock the other link zones. One of the other link zones, or potentially both. Right? Your opponent can summon all they want. Just you can't. This card is annoying. However, at most, it locks three zones as like a skill drain. This is like a board breaker, which I like. This is a good card. I really like this card. This is a very interesting and well-designed Yu-Gi-Oh card, because basically what it does is, if you do not have the capability of entirely invalidating your opponent's board, you then get to go, okay, these 3 monsters get to stick around, but they're not going to be able to do much, and I'm just going to link summon to this zone and be like, turn them off. And just be like, cool, they're turned off, I don't have to deal with them, and I'm going to focus on maybe the other 2 monsters, or maybe focus on the spell and traps or something of that nature. However, it also does prevent you from doing anything with your link zones. Unless you already have other link zones established via other means, this also does prevent you from utilizing your links, your link zones, similar to like SP Little Knight, where it's like, if you make this in the extra monster zone to actually generate that effect, you don't really get any benefit from it being a link monster and giving you those link arrows, which means that either you're going into this to lock down the opponent's zones, which means that you basically don't have a link monster, or you've already set up other material, in which case this card kind of is... It's kind of a floodgate if you're able to make this on top of a bunch of other monsters in the main monster zone. How feasible is that? How worthwhile is that? Hard to say. I don't think it's terrible. I do feel like you're more likely going to make this going second. How would Sprite use this? It's a Link 3. If the arrows changed, it'd be a lot better. No, it wouldn't. It'd be worse if there was any other arrows. It'd be far worse if there was any other arrows. The rest. Yeah, I mean, kinda. No, I really... The only way that I could see this working effectively, or like being... Yeah, I struggle to think of a world in which this is actually all that useful. Outside of, like, breaking boards. Because sure, you could... What decks would even make use of something like this and have the material to be able to make this and still establish their normal board? I guess you could, like, do Fiendsmith stuff and then maybe go into this guy and then have, like, a Desiree on field or something else of that nature. Right? Because you could, like... You could go, like, sequence into Desiree. And then with any other guy, you could go into this. And then equip the sequence to Desiree. And then, like, maybe you have some... I don't know. This seems fine. And even then, it's, like, not exceptional. Because it doesn't stop any sort of spell traps. And it doesn't stop you from actually utilizing said monsters. For, like, link material or what have you. Right? It just prevents their activated effects from resolving. So it's not even something... Like, you could still just make Bagooska into a zone that this card points to, and it wouldn't fucking matter. Because, like, Bagooska still works. Does IP work well? Yeah. So you could IP into this, and then chain, and then, like, the activated effects of those cards would be negated. So it's another way to, like, negate with IP. So that's not terrible. But that would basically just turn IP into, like, Imperm. Which isn't great. It's not terrible. I do like this card. I think it's a cool card. I feel like it's much better going second, though. Just being able to go, like, cool, here's 3 link material. Being able to, like, cut off specific monsters. And it will force players to actually play around it. Granted, there's not really a way to play around it, given the 3 arrows. Because even if you were to put it into either the far left or the far right zone, you can still hit those. So... any deck could use her. It's generic. It's cool. Yeah, it prevents U-links. The first line of text really does make a whole lot of sense here, given the fact that, one, you would prevent yourself from being able to U-link, but also you would prevent yourself from being able to, like, use it as a way, or like, to prevent, like, link monsters from doing stuff. Right? Because you would also have to cut off your own link monsters, which is something of note. I don't know. It's not like... It's fine. But it also prevents, like, kaijus and stuff. It's a very cool card. I do really enjoy that card. I think that is a very cool and interesting and fun card to think about. We're going to play the same deck that we played last night, and hopefully, things go ever so slightly better, because Dear Atlanta last night was really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not a fan of Primite Roar. It feels so bad. But it's like the only starter for this deck, so I don't really want to change it. I don't know. Maybe I cut some Bystials. Maybe I play, like, more Nib. Less Bystials, more Nib. More triple tack, more... Maybe I play, like, Perulia or Ogre or something. I don't hate Ghost Ogre. Maybe we play Ash. I don't love Ash, but it's not, like, terrible. The question is whether or not I want to go 1-for-1 in hand traps, or if I don't. Because if I don't, like, decide to trade 1-for-1, then, like, it doesn't really make sense to play Ash. And in that case, it also kind of doesn't make sense to play Imperm. And we're better off playing, like, triple tack and Droplet. Which might actually be better now that I'm thinking about it. Droplet might actually be significantly better. New Labyrinth support? What new Labyrinth support? You talking about Trapaholic, which is just a Paleo support card rather than a Lab support? Trapaholic is honestly barely Labyrinth support. It's actually pretty bad for Lab. Much better for like very heavy trap builds of not Lab. Labyrinth since Lab is in the artwork. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know if you would play it in Lab. I don't know if it would be optimal. But it's not like terrible. The problem is having to give up one of your own cards in order to activate a trap that turn from deck is really bad. Because pretty much every single one of your trap cards has to be very impactful, and if it is not, and you're willing to just, like, remove it, like, it's so bad. I guess the best that you could do is, like, you could chain one of your traps to the Trapaholic, and then you could get a guy on top of doing, or, like, you could get an additional trap on top of doing whatever else you were doing. But even with that, it's like, having to waste a slot on a card that doesn't do anything. I guess it's similar in nature to Trap Trick, but Trap Trick is, I don't know, maybe it's good. Scythe could use it. Yeah, you could use it with Scythe, but then you'd have to Scythe, which is not great in Trap Trick or in Lab. Yeah, it doesn't have a lock. I still feel like Trapaholic is not all that great. Because the best version of Lab is to play, like, Furniture. Is to play a whole bunch of your actual cards that allow you to play on turn 0 so that you can actually play the game. And if you want to just set a whole bunch of cards, you're probably cooked. Which that would be better in. Which is where, like, Paleo would be better to have that card, right? I don't think it's a bad card. I just don't think that it has as many applications and is as, like, optimal as I think a lot of people are making it out to be. People are thinking it's similar in nature to Trap Trick, but the difference is Trap Trick allows you to activate it pretty much at any time without requiring anything else, which means that individual card provides you insane value, whereas Trapaholic requires additional cards to do really anything. And, oh, that was the big thing. Trapaholic requires 3 traps in grave to be Trap Trick, which is really bad. If it had the ability to pop a spell trap, and if you popped your own, it did the thing, and it did the Trap Trick thing, that would be a great card. Because it'd have that ability to kind of be multiple things, and you could just, like, put it into the grave. But yeah. Anyway, I think I want Droplet. I only have 2 droplets. Uh-oh. I think I play Thrust. And then, like, Harpies? Or Lightning Storm, maybe? Evenly? How good are Board Breakers right now? Board Breakers kind of suck, huh? Because of, the Primite Drill Beam? Is there a way to deal with Drill Beam effectively? What's the best way to deal with Drill Beam? Drill Beam. True. Tearlament is the best deck without any bans. And it's kind of not close. The problem is we had a whole lot of games where we just didn't have a starter. So is there a way that we could get a starter more effectively? Is there like another starter? I kind of want to play the cash cards. Dragon Link is close? No. Oh, I guess... No, even then, no. Dragon Link had the ability to be close because they could do the Victory Dragon combo to like kill the opponent and win the match, which meant that if you won the die roll, you basically ought to win the game more or less for free. But the thing is, Tier Limit had the way to like counter that by not immediately dying because they could just go on the same, like play on the same turn. However, what made Tier Limit so good was the fact that they could also just do that same combo. Right? So, like, Dragon Link could do this Victory Dragon combo that ended with Victory Dragon on the field and then walk in and, like, kill the opponent and win the match. And then Tier Limit adapted, or can adapt, and do that same thing. Basically, the current no-ban list metagame consists of Tier Limit, Dragon Link, and some sort of FTK. Now, Dragon Link can beat the FTK because the FTK requires you to FTK your opponent pretty much twice. However, Dragon Link only needs one win because of Victory Dragon and the way that the OCG rules work. Right? So Victory Dragon basically walks in for lethal damage in one game and wins the whole match. So either game 1 or game 2, whether you go first or not, as long as you can set up that combo, you just walk in and you win the match. Which is really, really silly because the OCG, you can't scoop at any time, and it's... Basically, the way that the OCG surrendering works is that the opponent has to surrender, the opponent has to say that they're surrendering, and the other person has to agree. The person who's, like, taking the surrender has to agree. So, like, if I say, oh, I scoop, the other player can be like, no. And can keep playing. Which means that, like, if they want to attack with Victory Dragon, they basically guarantee it. In the TCG, that's not an issue. Victory Dragon does not exist, and basically is whatever. It just won't happen, right? However, even with that being said, Dragon Link has the problem that Tier Limit is just better. Tier Limit has the ability to play going first and going second, because basically if the opponent does anything, Havness, Kelbeck, etc., Tier Cash, right? All of these cards that just allow them to like start playing the game immediately means that the opponent doesn't get to do their FTK, doesn't get to do the Victory Dragon combo, doesn't get to do their like full entire combo, right? And could potentially be interrupted just as much as if they had gone first with no hand traps. On top of that, they play well into the rest of the combos because each one of their cards basically needs to be interacted with, and sometimes you don't have the way to interact favorably against those. So Tier Limit had... and then Tier Limit also has the ability as well to do the Victory Dragon combo in order to FTK the opponent as well through like LPs and stuff like that. They can just like link off enough materials in order to go into into LP with the necessary requirements to summon out the Victory Dragon from deck and kind of go from there. So even with that, Tier Limit still had the capability of FTKing or like winning the match via Victory Dragon, but it just like was too much of a dead card to really warrant that. So oftentimes they would just win through like normal means. The main problem is that it folds to a singular droll. Yes and no. I wouldn't say that's the main problem, because, like, they have the ability to play cross out and called by. So I wouldn't necessarily say that that was, like, the biggest thing. Yes, they do fold to droll, but Tier Limit folds to shifter. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, draw the one of. Or draw the 3 of, or what have you, right? But when it comes to no ban list, it's like, that doesn't actually matter. Like, a single hand trap, like, doesn't matter. What matters is what you're actually accomplishing. And so, while Tearlament is very... while Dragon Link is very strong and ends on a very powerful board that is basically nigh unbreakable, it still didn't do enough to, like, play through Tearlament interrupting it in the way that it did, or, like, playing through an established Tearlament board effectively enough to just, like, always consistently win. And, like, if it doesn't do the Victory Dragon FTK, and the opponent, like, side decks in a whole bunch of hand traps in their FTK deck, then you just, like, end up losing due to, you know, FTK. Like, if you don't win the match, like, you just lose. Right? Granted, in the TCG, I don't think it would be close. I think it'd be Tearlament, and it, like, would not even be remotely playable for any other deck at all. Oh, you're right. My bad. Garura into M7. That's what it is. You're right. My bad. I forgot that Victory Dragon can't be special. Yeah, you would go M7, add back Victory Dragon, and then Tribute Summon it, which was not hard. Pretty much the anti-meta is, like, playing an FTK in that format. Because either you were playing Teeter, or you were playing, like, Dragon Link for the most part. At least in the OCG. I think Dragon Link wouldn't be that big of an issue in TCG. Because it's, like, there's a bajillion infinitely better combo decks. Like Super Heavy Samurai, or, like, Adamant Spader, or something like that. That are just doing the same thing. But you don't get to just auto-win. So it basically boiled down to Tearlament and FTK. Or anti-Tearlament with, like, Flunder, or... I guess you could play Zodiac, but Zodiac is, like, terrible against Tearlament. Because they really heavily rely on their normal summon. And if the normal summon gets stopped, or shuffled away, or popped, or Book of Moons, or something like that, it's like, oh, yeah, you just lose. Anyway, sorry, where were we? What was I changing here? I don't know. This seemed... I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what is good against the current metagame. I don't like having Droll and a whole bunch of draw cards. It feels bad. Droll feels extremely powerful, but it also feels very limiting, because if it's like... If I have a draw card and Droll, I can use one or the other. Ogre? Yeah, Ogre feels okay, but it doesn't feel great. Like, it doesn't... It's just like trading one for one, basically. Like, it kind of does stuff, but it also kind of doesn't. Right? Depending on when Blue Eyes uses their... True Light, it could do literally nothing. It's like, if they have a Spirit on board, it doesn't matter. They just negate it and move on. Whereas, like, Droll actually does stuff. And if they don't draw called by, yada yada. I don't know. Bystials, yeah. Purge is very good. Wondering if that's worthwhile. If we play Purge, then we play Imperm, and we play more like 1-for-1. But that's the thing. I'm wondering if it's worth it to play that 1-for-1 style and, like, trying to trade hand traps, because most decks just play through the hand traps, and it, like, just doesn't matter. Which is why I want to play, like, Droll, and Nibiru, and Droplet, and stuff like that, because it's, like, cool. You know, I'm just gonna go... Why only one Storm? Thrust? It's a target for Thrust, and, like, literally nothing else? If anything, this might be... I might trade out these two for 2 Evenlies. That might be better. But I don't think Evenly is all that great. It's not like Lightning Storm's much better. Yeah, maybe I do play Evenly. Harpies? It's just Evenly, right? Yeah, let's do that. don't know how I feel about Summon Skull. It has felt really bad. Not all that worthwhile. Would it maybe be better to play something else? No, it's fine. Is Necro Equip good? Yes. It's not exceptional, but it's good. Is it cuttable? Yes. Great hand. Zayas. Wow! Who would have guessed? Not me. Not me, not me, not me. Am I missing something? Did they not cert? What is happening? Why does this happen so often in Plat? The opponent, like, does a thing and then has a stroke and dies. Hmm? What happened? Oh. They saw my hand and went, you got it. I cannot explain that one. Actually, do I even want to go first? Maybe I go second. No, I go first. I still think. I don't know, maybe. Hard to say. Yeah, this is a very, like, go second style hand, huh? I'm kind of hoping that they interact with me here, and I just get to go for triple tack. I would imagine they have Max C, right? No, it's Ash? Okay. It's good to know. Then in that case, do I draw two? If they have Imperm, I think I'd just look at the hand. If they have Imperm as well, I should say. So Ash, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I look at the hand. Do I? Yeah. I just realized I have no traps to set off of Thrust, and maybe I should have a trap to set off of Thrust. Okay, that hand doesn't do anything. So we'll put back that guy. And then say, go. Saronir. Of course. Called by. Sure. So they have Synchro Rumble and they have Bond. What does Bond do again? Places a guy face up, right? Yeah. So does that matter? No. this accomplish something? We'll see. Cool. I think I lose. Yeah. This doesn't translate into anything. I guess I just set pass. Go. They still have Bond. They really don't play into Nibiru. I think I shouldn't have used the Fuwa loss there. It just didn't really make sense. I guess B? Chaos Angel? No, we're just gonna go combat. Why don't we put that in defense? Because we're stupid. Okay. I basically need to draw Primite here. Fuck yeah. Just draw it. Which board breakers have the best looking art? What was it? Ultimate Slayer. Droplets, fantastic as well, but Ultimate Slayer is definitely up there. Chimera? Yeah. This sounds a dragon? No. The Bestial. What did I have that was summoned out there? Was it Typhon? Oh, I had Necro Equip that was summonable there. Oh, that was absolutely the play. Was to go Necro Equip. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We get on Dust on. That's someone's called. I don't know why I would think anything else. Do we go Zeus here? Zeus might be the play. What does Zeus in particular stop, as opposed to Wave King? I think it stops more. I think it is double A Zeus. Yeah. Yep. It also notably puts guys in grave. That would be very nice to have. The SP's not that big of a deal. But if they top deck Primera, we can go like Primera to grab Quick Play, and then we could just like remove everything, which seems way better. Yeah, Ryzeal. Give me Ryzeal.
Please.
Sure. The hell does this guy do? Stuff. True. Hadn't thought about that. Okay. Have you seen the Albaz cinematic lore vid yet? Which one? Is there a new one that I should be aware of? This summons the defense, huh? Yeah, we'll just go combat here. What does this one do again? Monster sent to the graveyard. Why are we playing this guy? Waiting for Malice. Way down the line, the new Vanquish Soul support. Dude! Oh, the new Vanquish Soul stuff looks so good. We'll summon Dusty. I might as well go, like, SP, right? Oh, let's go Requiem. To the Dusty. Just because it's funny, and for literally no other reason. Necrocrypt doesn't do anything. So yeah, we'll just make S. We will make, fucking nothing. Forget I said anything. Actually, we will make Necrocrypt here, because it now allows me to go into SP. Smile. Let's do that. Do you really need another target for Bonfire? He is a good boy? True. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't yet considered that. Battle! Battle. Lakuka Raja. Brother doesn't know. He does not know. Does this affect stack? It does. Lordly. Fire it. Add Drill Beam. Fire the effect of the Lordly load. Summon the Dust on. That's crazy. Wait, they drew a card that's actually playable? They draw a Bestial? That's crazy. I literally don't have a card that activates here. Why did we do this? They just wanted to show me their cool card. Sure, bud. Yeah, dude. For sure. Absolutely. I still don't have lethal, because, you know, Max needs the card. Oh, if only I could cowboy for game. But alas. I'm gonna equip the Requiem here, just as an additional way that I can send a guy with Droplet. Does it matter? No. Am I doing it anyway? Abso-fruitly. Go. is not detrimental to Centurion's game plan if you have the ability to go into different Synchro monsters. That was the craziest top deck I think I've ever had. Konami said, hey, we know we shit on you yesterday with your terrible, no good, very bad luck. Here's some good luck for you. And you know what? I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's very kind. Will it matter? Probably not. The problem is, Centurion did have a time to shine. But they did not give us all of the cards to allow it to happen. They gave us half of the Centurion support when all of it was absolutely there. Detrimental? Detrimental means bad. Or like, a negative. This is a hand. This is a hand and a half. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I absolutely think we droll here. Actually, do we? Does droll... What does droll accomplish here? Kind of nothing. Because I'm expecting this to not be... You know what? No, we droll. We droll. It's blue eyes. It's blue eyes. Yeah, I was correct. I'm lying to you, but I was correct. I was always correct. Hmm? Oh, that's why. For sure, for sure. If Memento had all of its stuff, which was out in the OCG, and they could have done that because they've released stuff very early in regards to like that, right? If they had done that with Memento and Centurion, we would have had a very different looking metagame. I'm wondering if Fuwa would have been better. Yeah, Fuwa might have been better. The thing is... Yeah, not knowing there really was like half the battle. Because if I know it's this, then like, clearly the correct play is go Fuwa loss. This is why I don't like Droll and the draw cards. But Droll is so good right now. It, like, shits on blue eyes. Yeah, out comes the worst, no good, very bad, horrible, unfun card. Yep. However, this is only if I special. So what if I just go normal summon and then make Typhon? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about, what if I just, like, normal summoned and then went Typhon? Do they have a way of dealing with that? Genuine question. I don't think they did. Okay. So you're telling me that they... Of course. Why not? Why would they not? Okay. Let's normal summon the Droll. Now, Imperm does kill me. Imperm, in fact, is a death sentence right here, right now. I will die to an Imperm. Okay, so that's really fun and interesting and cool, and I'm here for it, bud. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah. That's really... Man, I'm so glad they gave Ice Barrier more cards to allow them to continually play the game. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. Of course the opponent has the card that says no spell cards. So I literally can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's so cool that they have a card that just says, hey, no spells. Oh, and also, no monster effects. And also just, what about no effects? What if you just didn't do anything? What if you doing something actively was detrimental to your own well-being? Oh, imagine. 10 out of 10. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a great game. What does this hand lose to? A lot. It loses to a lot. Battle. We're gonna set a... I guess set Roar? Yeah. Coolio. I could send... Ether Barrel. Heaver, which is not terrible. Let's go Lordly Load. We'll call Dustin. Summon Dust on. And then we will go... Doesn't really make sense to go Requiem, huh? I think I literally just pass on this. I'm gonna go Ether Barrel here. We'll send a normal monster. We'll send a Skull. Yeah. And then we'll set one. We'll set two. Pass. Jam, you either sit there and watch them mess up their plays, or you immediately leave the game. Those are your two options. So this deck does not die to Droll. So that's something. However, I'm going to Droplet here. We're going to send Roar, so that they can't activate Fusion or something else of that nature. And we will negate the Tatsu. Bone Party. Bone Party is not allowed. Fusion? Maybe. Okay, so they break. Coolio. Coolio. Droplet. Not bad. Barrel. Goldbuy? Yes, sir. Not too surprising. Disappointing, but not surprising. Mm-hmm. Do they have the second Called By? Called By 2 Electric Boogaloo is kind of scary. What's the choke point for Memento? Normal summon for pretty much any of their, like, starters. No. Requiem. Yep. Called By 2, of course. Not surprising. Not surprising in the slightest. Uh-huh. So we could special and then normal and go SP? SP's not bad. Droll's not great against this deck, which is the thing. We don't have a Primite, which is something. If only this didn't summon in defense. Then we might actually have been able to do something here. We're going to normal summon the Droll. I can't go SP. I didn't even think about that. Okay. You know, I hadn't thought about that. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I forgot that this requires 2 effect monsters. I should probably be playing, like, Link Spider or something like that. That was really, really silly. Goofy. So we're going to do this again. I'm going to send the Triple Tactic Thrust. They have Imperm. That's good to know. Send his ass to the grave. Do you have fusion? No. Oh, it vanishes. Never mind. Okay, now we do have a Summon Skull on the field, which is something. That does do stuff, and we know that they don't have Called By, so we can at least use Dustin to get into a Requiem that might potentially, probably not, do something. That is, like, something. Okay, let's do this. Let's go combat. Log into this guy. Let's go main 2. Let's go Lordly Load. Let's go Dust On. Let's go Dustin. Let's go Requiem. And then we will pass. Can't really do anything else. Yes, Promethean revives Electromite. Drawing Nib is also not bad here. End of main phase. Sure. Okay, cool. They passed. That's awesome. That's so cool. True, Akihiron can get it back, but that requires some very specific draws from them to get going. Alright. Do we go Necroquip? No. We just go sequence. I'm almost certain they have Imperm. If they don't, I'd be more surprised. Yup, yup, yup. That's kind of what I wanted. I'm lying to you. It's not at all what I wanted. It's fine. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We equip Necroquip kind of doesn't do anything, huh? Unless I'm... What would it allow me to do? Kind of, not really anything. It would just kind of be a waste, right? So then... let's just go combat. And let's go like this for Summon Skull. And then lose to Nibiru. Right? And then I make Appo. True. Appo's crazy. No way. No, we don't have Tracting Grid. You're kidding, huh? This game's so good, dude. This game's so good. Oh, no! No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way! Boo! Boo! This game is so bad! Oh, I hate it here. Oh, you're kidding me. Just draw a double called by, why don't you? I mean, they lose to Nib, right? Yeah, they don't really have any other follow-up here. They had Sleepy, they go Special Summon Sleepy, they go Fusion. Fusion Effect. My Nib? Yeah. And they don't really have anything, huh? I guess it depends on the fusion that they go into. Because that guy's on summon, huh? Please go Twin. Oh, yes. Okay. That's fine! And that's the end of the game. Let's engrave. We're not gonna play fancy. We're just sending that shit to the grave and walking right in. Oh baby. Oh baby. I think if they go for the fusion, the big Creation King, I think I just like hard lose. Right? Because they can just send Creation King and like 2 other guys and then just summon Creation King and attack direct. Or just like have him on field, which is insanely powerful at that point. Thank you, Konami. Am I wrong? Does... hold on. What does that Memento do? Is it on summon or is it a... mandatory effect. Or, inactivated effect. Fusion Summon at Sense 3. Yeah. Fusion Summon there, and if they Fusion Summon Creation King, how many names do they have in Grave? They would have had 4... They could have sent 2 additional names. And then... Creation King, and then Creation King... like, kind of hard wins them, because they can also grab the field spell. They could actually, what they could do is on summon, they could have sent a name, like a mace, Creation King, and a... Well, it depends on whether or not I nib at that point, or do, you know, if I wait for them. Because if I nib at that point, and they know they can, like, send... I don't know, a trap card, and then they could just banish the guy, grab the field spell, activate, set, trap with Creation King, and then I'm just like fucked at that point. The fact that their hand, that was the most like insane luck from my opponent, just drawing the way that they did. Like, they drew Nibiru, drawn to Darkblade with Akihiron in hand. That's crazy. If we went Creation King, there was a way he could kill past Nib thanks to Aki? How? With Gaddock in Grave, I struggle to think of a world in which that happens. Unless he's playing a second Gaddock. He's only playing the one. Oh, you're right. Gaddock was banished. Never mind. I forgot that it was banished. Yeah, Gaddock wasn't even available. And Akihiron had already triggered. They'd already gone through this, and this. All of them had been used. Yeah, if Gaddock's still there, I'm hard cooked. I'm hard cooked. They make, you know, they make Creation King, and I just like fall over flat dead. Oh yeah, of course it's the one of. Why would it not have been? Why would it not have been? Of course. It's a... Okay, oh, this deck makes me so angry right now. It's so bad. We are playing like 9 crossout targets. And we're playing 1 crossout. Why? Why do this? Oh my... What? Why not play Droll at that point? Like, isn't that just better? You can play under your own Droll, kinda. Like, it kinda hurts, but you can still do it. Thought he had the 8K to the dome setup available? No. Wait, what? How in the hell are you supposed to... Are we just, like, tribute summoning this? Like, what are we doing with this? Oh! The idea is go Baphomet, and then, like, send it to the graveyard through the combo in order to summon the Diabells that we send to the grave via... I have no idea how we're doing this. Hold on. What is the combo with this? Does anyone know? Oh, do you do this guy? No. Hold on. Hold on. What is the idea behind, like, half of the cards here? Why is Borreload and Choroso here? What? Why is Diabells here? What are we accomplishing with all of these, like, random cards? Also, wrong Ash artwork. Actually, every artwork of Ash is the wrong one. Well, can't you get 3 fusion effects because this isn't a once per? Forget everything I just said. No idea. No, this definitely feels like there's something. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something here. This seems like a YouTube combo that they saw. Where it was like, oh my gosh, you can end on like 4 negates. Or something along those lines. Like, whoa! Instead of doing what Memento does best, which is like actually playing the game. I'd love to know if anyone has like insight into how that combo goes, because I've got none. Yeah, I've got none. I couldn't figure it out. I have no idea who you're talking about, Matt, but a pop-off king. Ten out of 10? 10 out of 10 times you'd rather summon as opposed to Baphomet? What if you needed an illusion monster? He's not an illusion, is he? Never mind, forget I said anything. You know what's crazy? We might be able to evenly match for their life savings. We'll see. This prevents them from being destroyed by Battle at Work artifact? No. Just battle. That's criminal behavior. You summon in defense, don't you? Because this game is great. Defense position. Okay. I could also potentially draw... like, Droplet. Droplet would also work against this. Okay, Droll doesn't. Droll would have been helpful earlier. I will elect to go for... I guess we'll go Tract here and see if they bite. They didn't. As expected. We'll grab this. There's not really a point to me pitching Lurie. I'm going to pitch Summon Skull. Can I deal with the board wipe, is the question? Mayhaps? Mayhaps not. Right. If I were to go... I do Retract Engrave for that, which is not terrible, all things considered. This negates activations or effects? Activations. So if I were to use Tract, it wouldn't be able to interact with that. Yeah, I'll go Roar here. Dust on. Well, I could have made Desiree there. That would have actually been crazy. Do you have Called By? There's a lot of cards this could be that kind of just kill me. Yes, I play Droplet. Could be Imperm. Imperm kills me. Requiem. Imperm? Before I even do anything with him. Okay, that's a choice. Let's go Necroclip here. And then I go SP, and I banish this guy. First things first, let's go Engraver. Let's grab Tract. Let's draw a card. Do I just allow this to die? Yeah, no. I can't just pass, can I? No, not really. If I go Engraver, I don't have a way of getting another guy on field. I can't fusion summon anything. But it's kind of my only option to not immediately die. So we will shuffle back the Blurry. Yeah, Imperm kind of killed me there. That's really frustrating. Feather Duster, sure. Sengenjin. Shit. I can at least Droll here, which maybe does something, but probably doesn't. So you just set another Exod. This just kills me. Does it? No. Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Sure. Sure, sure. Uh-huh. Oh, I die. Oh, I'm just dead. Fuck me in the ass. Oh, I fucking love these cards, dude. They're so cool. Oh, I love that they're so cool and interesting. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. The hell? You had lethal anyway. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter. So fun, so fair, so balanced, dude. I fucking love Millennium. Imagine if they went second. And then they just, like, lost to anything that I did. Like, I looked at them, and they just exploded. But, of course, not what happened. Hooray. Millennium cards really do exist, don't they? Wow. That is a hand. Oh, I keep forgetting to add a card for Triple Tactics Thrust that I can actually set. Okay. I'll add Engraver. Do I just pitch Thrust? Yes. We'll do it again next turn. Go. Pearly! Holy shit. It's motherfucking Pearly. Yeah. Yep. So I'm not really in danger of dying here, which is cool. My friend, though... However, can I deal with Big Gato? Mayhaps. Mayhaps not. Damn, your hand's that good? Okay. Fuck, dude. Sure. The grip was crazy. That's not a bad draw just due to the fact that we can chain block here, which is not bad. But chain blocking here is the key. Also, good cat. Pretty triple tack. Look. Draw. Sure. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. We'll see how much it matters. Mm-hmm. Real pretty. That makes sense. Yep. Beauty. Mm-hmm. Ain't that interesting? I'm trying to think if that does anything. Beauty 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I just let this happen. Because otherwise they just yoink, right? This is the yoink. Yeah. Which I don't want. I don't want the yoink. Yoink is not good. Yep. 2 beauty. Is this a once per? Yeah, it's a soft once. I was like, there's no shot that that is a hard once per turn. That would be criminal if it was a hard once per turn. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, pass? Okay. We'll go like this. Banish Engraver. Summon Bystial. Surely we just negate this, right? Yeah. Cool. He was under Fool Loss. It doesn't make sense to go for UDF there. Also, double beauty with Street and My Friend is arguably better. I think we just drop late here, right? Yeah. I think we drop lit. Cool. No draws. Tracked. Grab Lurie. Do you have Max C? Oh no, it's these. Dude, Burley's so cool. I should play Burley. Ash? Okay. This says, if a face-up Purrely XZ you control leaves the field by an opponent's card, even during the damage step, you can add 3 quick plays to hand. In which case... I think it makes the most sense to go sequence here then. Yep. Go Sequence. Sequence, fuse. Like Valor or something? Make this guy. Does it make sense to make Aerial Leader? No, it doesn't. Summon Lacrima. Lacrima. For Engraver. I guess could still grab Engraver to hand to grab tracks for follow-up and then still make Desiree and go Desiree negate and then walk over one of them, but then I can't walk over both. Yeah. That's the big thing, though. Not being able to walk over both. I mean, I could also just go, like, SP Little Knight. And then Banish. And then Crash Crash. What does this one say? Face it, you control leaves the field because of an opponent's card. Special summon a Pearly from deck or grave. So maybe I do... No, yeah, it's make Desiree. Make Desiree. Desiree's crazy here. Desiree cooks. Make Desiree. And don't fuck. Here. Lacrima. Shuffle back an Engraver. Sequence here. Engraver. Lacrima. Why even do that? Desiree clears the field here if he goes to grave. Which is pretty good. Because we know, I'm almost certain we know that they have at least one quick play. Which is something. But, no, they have 3 of this, right? This one's still semi, but this one they have 3 of. Oh, Stwuggles. If I go Necroquip here, Desiree sends my friend, and then we have 2 negates with DD Wave King to allow me what? To allow me something at the very least, right? I guess I negate, 2 potential summons, which is very good. Yeah, I think that is the play. Desiree's good, but not great here. I might be wrong. Shuffle back. Send. I think Wave King here is just, like, insanely good. Oh, I could have made double Azayas. Oh, I could have made Zeus. Oh, Zeus would have been so good. Zeus was absolutely the play. Oh, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's a face up with Z, right? Yeah. I don't even know if Zeus was necessarily even the correct play, because having it for after using 2 Caesar is also extremely good here. Because I could go Caesar, attack, Charger, Zayas, and then I have a Zayas charge, which is also extremely useful here. Is that a called by? Called by probably kills me. I mean, to be fair, if they survive a turn and just, like, imperm, that's very strong. But they do have to survive that turn. Because I think I just go Zayas here. If the attack resolves, we go Zayas. Game over. Because then even if they do have the imperm, which I'm assuming they do. Mm-hmm. Come on, good kitty. Good kitty! Good kitty. Great kitty. Does Purlied deserve new support? Yes. Pretty's actually insane here. If they can use it. Are they playing 3 Beauty? I don't know how many people play 3 Beauty. I'm not gonna lie. Make Typhon? Oh shit, Typhon killed me. Oh shit, I forgot about Typhon. Oh, I had to go Zeus, didn't I? Oh, Zeus also dies to this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. So I have to kind of top deck really well here. But this does allow me to go for Engraver. They have called by that, right? Like, most assuredly. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I'm guessing it's imperm, some sort of memory, right? I need to draw, like, Barrel here. Droplet's actually not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I would imagine called by, right? Almost assuredly, this is called by. Not called by. How do I feel about that? I don't. Okay, make Requiem. Make Requiem. Requiem. I don't have Necroquip, which sucks. But I can at least deal with Typhon, but I know that they have a starter in hand, which is Flustered Waiting. Set. Pass. Interesting. Surely they were memories, right? What could they possibly have been? I know you have at least one memory. But you can't go Pearly, so you have to go per Lily. I'm genuinely trying to think what those set cards were that you would not have used them. Delicious. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup, yup, yup. Pearly. Pearly. Droplet. It's triple tap. Because they have no cards in hand. Even if it is a memory at this point, it doesn't do anything. They can't go Typhon. They could go Link Karibo. They could go Anima. They could go for... I think that's it, right? We can't go Almirage. Also, what's up, Money Gang? How's it going? Okay. Let's go Engraver. Put back the Requiem. Surely it's called by, right? Like, surely it's called by. Does it make sense to tract here? Requiem doesn't do anything. I should have equipped Incent, because then I would have had lethal on board. I'm almost certain this is like Imperm, right? Frustrating draw, frustrating draw. Do I have anything that does anything at this point? Kind of not really. Unless sequence resolves, which is like highly unlikely. I goofed. I goofed. Oh. Tract is nice, but doesn't solve the issue. Sequence would allow me to go into Requiem and then at least have something. Let's do this. I'm almost certain it spells. The question is what spells. If it's called by, they would have used it, right? Okay, how comes Lacaron, which is something. Actually, I don't think it's Lacaron. I think it's this guy. Do I have a Light Fiend that's banished or in the grave? No. So yeah, it is this guy. Go Requiem. Engraver. Sequence. What the hell are the spells? What were they? What were they? I'm so confused! What? What? The hell? What did you have? What was it? Oh, it was Crossy. Oh. That makes more sense. Yeah, imagine playing one Cult by in this deck, of all decks. That's crazy. Delicious and happy protections? Yeah. Well, I mean, we knew where most of them were. Yeah, it could have been a happy. Happy just protects from... Card would be destroyed by card effects? Right, yeah. So it could have been... You're right, it could have been a happy. It was likely cross out. It's Raigeki? Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have used a Raigeki there. Trust. Man, I love Purrely. I love playing against Purrely. It's so cool. This is a hand. It's not a bad hand. It is a hand that does kind of require me to have my opponent interact with me at some point. And I just realized that, and now I feel stupid. But that's okay. That's okay. Trust. They simply Ash Blossom here. I just realized how stupid I am. I should have, like, grabbed Dust On or something. Alright, I guess we're making Necroquip. Man, this hand is like really bad. Engraver, Baccalaureate. Do we go sequence? No. 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 Maybe. No. Let me go this way. Go. Good old skill drain beatdown. Mm-hmm. If they have Imperm, I lose. They simply don't have a way to deal with DDD Wave King season. High Wave King season. They don't have Droplet, they don't have Lightning Storm, they don't have Raigeki, they don't have Imperm, they don't have Kaiju, they don't have Drill Beam, they don't have... It's just not cards that they have, they're just not real. Trust. Trust! I was joking. What do you mean? This hand was terrible. Trident clears here? True. You're not wrong. Brother, like 90% of the game just beats that. Ultimate Slayer. What are you playing? You know what? Looking at this deck, I do now understand why you didn't have anything and why you decided to leave. You were playing Blue Eyes? No wonder he was on his D rank? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, no wonder. Damn! Imagine. I keep drawing evenly. Oh, that reminds me. I keep needing to play a card that's like good to set off of Kuzma. What's it? Okay, we're gonna go like this. Ash? No. Okay. We're gonna add this. Do you have Droll? Droll kind of kills me. But only kind of. We're gonna go Roar. Let me guess who. Maxi? Yes, sir. Coolio. Do I care? No. Because I just roll here. Special. Kiwa. Troll. Coolio. Man, the Primite cards are so good. Engaver. Normal summon. Barrel. Battle! What's that roar? Sequence here. You could have Nib. Nib could be a problem. Special. This guy, using you and you. Hiwa. Hiwa. I don't have Tracked, which kind of sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little annoying. Could make Apple here, though. Apple's kind of crazy. Free to use Requiem. Is it just Appo? Yeah, it's Appo and then High Wave King. Isn't that crazy? Oh, but then I don't have Drill Beam active. You do bring up a good point. How much do I care about Drill Beam being active over DD Wave King? It's probably more important, huh? Probably. Is it? DD Wave King is extremely good. We have Droll. So what am I most concerned about? Maybe it is just keep DD or keep Drill Beam then. In which case I should be playing IP Masquerena. Maybe instead of Underworld Goddess I should be playing IP. We'll go Lordly Load. We'll go Summon Skull. And then we'll go no Engraver and just keep up Drill Beam? That genuinely does seem like the best option, right? Yeah. We'll pass on that. I mean, if they normal summon a guy, we get to banish it with Roar. Unless they normal summon like a 3,000 attack point monster, which is highly unlikely. Foolish. Sure. I'll allow the Foolish. With Droplet? Droplet kind of goes crazy here. What are we foolishing here? Egg? Water Enchantress, what the fuck? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I think I actually just allow this to search. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Forget I said that. I don't allow this to search. I don't. Nope. Nope. Because they just, like, deal with the entire board by doing that. If I allow it to search. Well, okay, I guess it's fine. Triple attack? Who in the hells are you? They have the Roach and they get... What the? Huh? White Rose. No. No. What? Clement? What was that? What was that? What was that? That's crazy. That's so sick, dude. That's so cool. Dude, this deck is awesome. Crazy! You're no match for my Summon Skull. It's actually kind of hilarious how good Summon Skull is. Just due to the fact that he has attack points. Which makes Roar, like, actually live. A Keys of Hand? Trip. Okay. I want to play a trap other than Evenly for Triple Tactics Thrust. So, something like... Black Goat? No, Black Goat kind of sucks. What's a good trap right now that I could set? Dimensional Barrier? I guess? I don't love that, though. I kind of hate that. It's probably the best option, though. Right? Dimensional Barrier? If I could set Judgment, I would. Judgment's crazy. Judgment's always crazy. Purge? Yeah, we could set Purge. The problem with Purge is that it's really bad unless you also have a Trap Engrave. Okay, that's not true. It's not really bad. But it's not worth it to set off of something like a Thrust. I think it's just Dimensional Barrier, right? I struggle to think of anything else that would be worthwhile. I mean, we could do, like, Daruma Cannon. I actually don't hate Daruma. I don't think it's worth it, but, like, I don't hate that. Yeah, I think it's just a Barrier. Yeah, for Thrust. Yeah, that seems good. I kind of want to play 3 Thrust, but it doesn't really make sense to do, does it? It kind of does. Honestly, yeah, I'm liking this deck a lot more. I feel like the Bystials weren't all that helpful. Because I feel like you either have to immediately end your opponent's turn, or... Like, I should say, I feel like there's a lot of cards that you can't just play 1-for-1, or a lot of decks where you can't just play, like, 1-for-1 hand trap Yu-Gi-Oh! And genuinely get anywhere. Because there are so many ways to counter that style of Yu-Gi-Oh! Called by Crossout, Nibiru, or not Nibiru, Droll, Maxi, Fool Loss, etc. But then on top of that, there's like Triple Tack, there's the just insane amount of extension that like every deck has. Every deck just seems to be able to play pretty much through every hand trap known to man. I also kind of want IP Masquerena because it allows me to use my non-effect monsters. Which I think is very important. And I don't think I'd change anything else. Like, everything else has been very useful. Except for maybe Aerial Eater. I know it won me a game just previously, but, like, Aerial Eater could be a cut. But I haven't used Underworld Goddess, and I feel like that card is just not great right now. Barrier is a very good card in side deck. Outside of side deck, it's it's dead. This is a hand that does exist. Do. It's a hand. Do. That's existing. Do. Ash. Okay. Do I care? No, that's fine. I could, to be fair, pass. Why would I do that? Great question. That's funny. No Maxi, no Fool Loss, no Imperm. Imperm does kill me. I'm lying to you. Oh, hang on. Am I lying to you? Maybe I am. Who knows? Requiem. I would imagine it's a Bystial. It's either a Bystial or Imperm. In which case we do lose. Okay, first things first, let's do this. Does it have to go to grave? When a monster is sent from hand to the grave to activate a card or effect, you can activate one of these effects. We still make this. I'm almost certain this is a Bystial, in which case I do lose. Put back Lurie. Bystial. No. So it's Imperm. It's Imperm. What do I change? Can I change anything? I could go SP. SP's up really bad though. SP does the same thing. A sequence here is the correct play. It's always the correct play. Man, the fact that I know that it's Imperm really sucks. It could be Valor. If it's Valor, this is the correct play. And there is that small chance that it's Valor instead of Imperm, and if that is the case, we do this. I guess we had Called By for that. It was Valor. It was Valor. Let's go. And then they Imperm me and I was just wrong. Battle! Short. Drill Beam kills me here, huh? But Nib kind of goes crazy. Oh, damn, they already have Drill Beam. Okay, yeah, I lose. That's really frustrating. Actually, how frustrating is that? Extremely. Unequivocally. Yeah. Because we negate, they go Drill Beam. We Called By. Maybe we have a chance here. I am Doubting it, because Blue Eyes is a fair deck. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we could called by the Sage... Or, sorry, the Maiden, and then they would go that, and then we could go that and that, which would actually be pretty good. Yeah, I think this is the play. We absolutely called by this. They go Drill Beam. Yeah. And then we can go Caesar, Caesar. On their actual specials. Because then they just, like, don't have anything, right? Because they've already done their normal... Yeah, we can literally stop them from getting a Blue Eyes onto the field. Because these are a sick-ass card. Uh-huh. Yup, yup, yup. Wishes. For sure, for sure. Yeah. So you already have Roar? Okay. Huh? Why do we do this? What the hell are we doing? Yeah. DD Wave King. Cash. I know they have Barrel. Make Typhon? Sure. Not too concerned about that. No, I die. I lose. Yeah, Typhon kills me here. Unless I draw... Barrel? Or he doesn't do it. But he's not bad, though. All things considered. Alright, we'll do this. Shuffle back Engraver. Yeah, the problem is I can't deal with the follow-up. Make a Typhon of my own. Doesn't do anything, does it? No. Go Requiem here. Kind of does stuff, but not really, because I had to use the Engraver, and I don't have the other additional guy. I know it's in the area, it doesn't do anything. I really needed, like, Barrel, specifically there. Coolio. Coolio. Yep, yep, yep. Can I do anything here? No. Nope. Them just having hard to draw on the actually no, it didn't matter because they could search the drill beam. What mattered was Typhon. But I did make the correct choice, I believe, because I'm pretty sure they had another Veiler in hand, and I think there was nothing I could do against the Veiler if I go Sequence. Like, Sequence just dies. I can't do anything. But, like, Wave King Caesar actually puts pressure on them, but of course they're playing the Typhon, so it didn't matter. Typhon being able to beat over a Caesar is so frustrating. Good hand, not great hand. Oh, thanks, bud. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Mm-hmm. 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 It's a drill beam. Triple tack. For dimensional barrier. Sad. Another one. Ether. Send dust on. Pass. I would imagine this is a fusion call, given the fact that that's what's happening. Pudica. Pudica. Well, I think we just drill beam this. I struggle to think of a world in which this is not the drill beam target. One for... What the hell? One are we playing? Yeah? Eh? Oh, Ragnarika. Do I pitch evenly? It's Summon Skull. Calling Z, right? Add a Rig a Spell Trap, sure. Break a Con, fun! I hate this game. Glamour. Isn't Rika so cool, dude? Dude, I fucking love Rika. Every single Rika card just makes me so ecstatic to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh? They did make a type link strategy that's interesting. It's called Ragnarika and Tri-Brigade. Bestial. Bestial. Alright, we'll go barrel. This gets negated. Or not. That's a fucking choice. Sure. Barrel. Barrel. Sure. Set load. Set drill beam. Set drill beam. Yep, yep. Go for load. Mm-hmm. Grab. Roar, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's roar, right? Does that have a target for this guy? Do you have a light and or dark monster? No, of course not. Why would you? Tragic. This is not... None of that. Okay. Could special here and kind of go from there. I really don't want to banish my own monster. That, like, really sucks here. Could banish White Dust on. That is, like, not terrible. And then special. And then we could search. What does that accomplish? Kind of nothing. I need to be able to deal with this Rika Con. I do have a way of dealing with the Rika Con. If I special Dust on, can I do anything? Kind of not really. Okay, it's go Magnemite. Let's go Magnemite. It's banish Dust on. I hate this. I hate this, but I do think this is important. Magnemite. Uh-huh. Link. 4. Moon. This someone's from Grave, right? No, it doesn't. How okay am I with that? I'm relatively okay with that. I'm a little, tad bit, small bit frustrated, but it's honestly still a-okay. Tad bit, itty bitty bitty bit. What exactly does this card say? When your opponent activates a monster effect, while you control a Rika monster, they do not have access to a Rika monster because they're playing shitty, no good, very bad trap trick cards. So we'll send this guy to Grave. And then we are going to go for Lordly Load. Big dog! Coolio. That was a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Rika Con somehow didn't immediately win the opponent the game. That's wild. Not a fan of that. Don't like that. Don't like what's happening. Stop. How dare you? How dare you? I think it's literally just set Dimensional Barrier, pass. Go. Yeah, they should have kept the Rika on field, but also they didn't have a way of doing that. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. fun, fair, balanced, interesting, dynamic, unique. Yeah. Please play into Nib. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if you did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. They have to play into Nib to kill me. You know what? I am gonna drool. I am gonna drool. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yep. How interesting. Cold Bite is kind of crazy here. Coolio. Normal summon this guy. Teekboo. Teekboo. Sure. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Let's make a Fiend? Fiend doesn't make sense. IP Masquerena kind of doesn't make sense either. SP Little Knight doesn't do anything here, because this guy's untargetable. I could just pass. It's like actually pretty fair. Why did we not go for Lord there? Because we're stupid? Probably. I think I literally just said set pass. Oh right, combat. Combat is a thing that I must do. Right. I forgot that these cards are stupid. It's the Kaiju. It's the Kaiju that's stupid. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why didn't they summon... What's his bucket? Hmm? Okay, cool. Go. Yeah. That's crazy. Do I have any out in the main deck, given the situation? Yes. I have many. Mm-hmm. Like, Barrel. Barrel's an out. Lord Glue Load's an out. Kind of. Interesting choice. We could also clear our field and then go evenly, which, like, absolutely slaughters them. Special summon Makonko. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Grabbing a quick spell. needed me to have a guy. What wasn't that? Yeah, probably. Maybe they play into Nib. It would kind of suck, actually. Is it this one that does the thing? It's this one. Special summon the Makanko from hand or grave. And you special summon the monster from the opponent's grave, but their effects are negated. Yeah. We have Droplet as well. Just send the guy to grave and negate an attack, which is pretty strong. Mm-hmm. Why the fuck is that guy on the field? Oh, because they're gonna kaiju me. Right. I forgot. Sure. Sure. Now the question is, do they have a way of dealing damage to me? Because if they don't, I can literally just wait. Until I draw the out. There we go. Now we have a guy that threatens to kill me. We are playing probably the worst list of Makanko I think I've ever seen, with like every trap known to man. And yet I'm going to lose because I just don't see a monster. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, that's fine. I basically have to draw a barrel here. I think that's the only play that I have that actually does it. Okay, that doesn't do the thing that I was needing it to do. Alright, cool. Go. Evenly could have also done it there, because I could have dropleted and then evenlyed. But no, I still just die, right? Is this target? It does. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why did... What the hell? Wait, what the fuck, game? Wait, no, what the hell? Why... What? Why was I not able to use it in damage step? What? 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 Huh? This game is so good. This game is so good, dude. This game is so well constructed. I have no notes. It's perfect. I love that that was my rank up game. I love that that was my rank up game. I love that that was my rank up game. That was so cool. I'm so glad that this game is full of people like the last two players that we played against. Imagine they played into Nib once. Imagine I drew a card that did fucking anything at any point that entire game. Imagine. This game's really good. I have no notes. It's so good, dude. Maxi. Oh, maybe Perm. Cool. Oh, I could fusion summon here. That's actually not terrible. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, I don't hate that idea. So that doesn't work. This is what I expect in Plat, but of course in Plat I've just been getting like the most degenerate dog shit, and also players who play out of their goddamn mind all of the time. Where is this? This game is... Okay. At this point, I genuinely don't think people are actually playing the game except for players who are extremely experienced at this game. I think there's like grand total 4 players who are currently playing. I struggle to think of anyone who is actually genuinely playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a beginner or as a new player. Or even as like a mid-level player. Like everyone is just YCS champion. Or maybe it's just that every deck is so insanely simple because you just do the combo and then win and you don't have to think that it doesn't matter what you do. The game is just kind of like decided. Also, I love... It's fine. Don't think about it. This game is so cool, dude. I love having to play against this deck. This game is so sick, dude. This game is so sick. I love this game, dude. I love how well balanced it is and how easy it is for everyone under the sun to just immediately win the game regardless of how bad they are. Most bad players are in the upper ranks. I hate to say it, but I think you're right. Like, this is the most it's just that the game is so incredibly easy. It's wild. Just, you know, do the combo and then win. It's that simple. And if you don't do the combo, just hand trap your opponent to death. There's no thinking. Just do the combo. This game's so good, dude. I'm not at all sick and tired of seeing this stupid start of the game every time. Honestly, you're right. Plat is so much worse. Holy crap. Damn, dude! That's so cool! Oh, I love that! Woo! Here's the thing. Gold and below is genuinely like players who are less experienced with Yu-Gi-Oh! And genuinely trying to have fun. which is cool. I like that. I find that entertaining. At the very least, it's entertaining, right? Plat and Diamond is full of tryhards who think that they're good at the game, like myself, who aren't actually good at the game, but who also just play meta decks either poorly or at this point just play meta decks. Right? And there's also just like a ton of random ass bullshit that exists as well. You know, like Makonko! How in the world am I ever supposed to prepare for... There can be only one Makonko. But of course. That makes sense. This game is a goddamn travesty. Yep. It's there, you know? Alright. Maxi, go. I was joking. I was motherfucking joking. I was kidding about that. That was a joke. That was a hee-hee-ha funny comedy. This game is so interesting, dude. This game is so interesting. I'm having a good time, dude. Are you having a good time? I'm having a great time. This game's so sick. Fuck yeah. Yep. For sure. Combat. Combat. Attack. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Yep, that's fine. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Who would've guessed? Me too. Tracked. So sick, dude. Dude, this game's so sick. Add the engraver. Send some skull. Engraver. Grab tracked. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. This game... Yeah. Yeah! Whoa, that's crazy! Whoa, you also get to do that. Whoa, that's... Do you have another guy to send? No shot, right? You get to reset Majesty? Sure. Yeah. Why would they not? Yeah, this game... No, this game's really good, dude. Oh, they fucked up. Okay, cool. That's a choice. That's a very interesting choice. How much do I want to bet they have Maxi again? How much? Guaranteed, right? Son of a bitch. That is a terrible, no good, very bad roll. You have to negate this. Yeah. But now I get full Fiendsmith combo, so, like, there's that. Except for not necessarily. I don't technically get it, but I do. Does this negate activations? Does this only activate once? You can only use each effect once per turn. Oh, so you're telling me that I lose. Okay. Fucking go. Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do? Just draw Purge. Yeah, but of course. Why would we not just draw Purge? You're kidding me. You drew Called By? I hate this game. There has to be some, like, cosmic entity who is genuinely out to get me in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're like, I want you to specifically never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again. And, that's so sick, dude. Dude, that's so sick. That's so cool, dude. Dude, that's so interesting. Please be Imperm. Please be Imperm. Please be Imperm. Please be Imperm. Imperm I can deal with. I can beat Imperm. I can't be Called By. Called By kills me. Actually, you know what? Spirit Dragon just fucking killed me. So, surely you have, like, Imperm, right? What if I grab Dust On? That'd be great. Lurie, he's the star of the show. You've got to be fucking with me, right? This has to be a joke, right? This has to be a hee-hee-ha-ha funny comedy. Whose dick do I gotta suck to get this kind of draw? What do I have to do to be able to play? No, not play. To draw like Blue Eyes players. What the fuck is happening? What? Can I make Typhon? I can't even make Typhon. That's crazy. What? I can't Typhon. He didn't summon twice last turn. And then he just summons Blue Eyes and I die anyway. Right? How? Dude, how do these players get this? How do you... Huh? I need you to whiff one more draw. I need you to whiff one more draw, please. You've got to be... I'm reporting this guy. There's no shot that is not reportable. You're kidding me, right? Like, clearly that guy is cheating. Right? Or at least I should be suspicious of that. 3 draws in a row that all did the exact thing that you needed them to do? Wow, that's crazy. How do you cheat in this game? There's a million ways to cheat in every video game ever under the sun. What do you mean? You install a client or some sort of thing onto your computer that does the cheating for you. What is happening? This game is so good, dude. This game is so good, dude. This game is so interesting. No shot. I was about to lose my mind if they had drawn Called By in their 60. It would have been hell to pay. That's incredible. Engraver's crazy. Engraver's less crazy. Magonko is also my least favorite archetype. I cannot stand the way that these cards work. Similar to UL. They just should not work the way that they do, and the fact that they do work the way that they do is endlessly frustrating. I cannot fathom a world in which it makes sense for that to be the case. We will add a battle. And then I will go like this. And I will send the white. And then I will go tracked. For this guy from Engraver. Pitch Engraver. Konami, to be fair, is... I was about to say they're good with cheaters, but they're not really. There's a ton of bots around. I mean, they do eventually catch them, but like... Fire Dance. Whoa. Who would have thunk? Does someone have an attack position? No, it just summons it, right? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Wow, that's so cool. Luckily I have Droplet here, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yes, you can add an equip spell, that's fine. Urbast, sure. That's a choice. Why Urbast? Because reasons. Don't think about it. I would imagine it's summon Huli here, right? Can I allow that? Yes. How much do you want to bet they drew Cold by? The hell? What the hell? Barrel. go like Zayas here. Set load. Set lorely load. Grab the roar. Greater. Shuffle back the white dust on. They have that, right? Yeah. Cool. I fucked up. Shit. Did I? No. Kind of. Yeah. A little. A lot. A little. This just negates here. We could go that, summon that guy, which doesn't do anything except for put my life points lower. Man, Makonko's so interesting, dude. Lies. I guess I could summon Roar and then go that to make IP, which then we could go IP and sequence into SP. Where they could do anything. It's still not great though, like that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Yeah. Go. Oh, just kidding. This isn't the card that I thought it was. Self-Tracked Engrave. Yep. What do I need to draw here? Another droplet? Yeah. Man, Hooli's such a cool card, huh? Such an interesting card. Isn't it just the greatest? I love that the entire fucking board is untargetable. Oh, and also if I summon any monsters, I die. That's my favorite part about it, is that I get punished when I summon guys, or when I do things. Very cool. Very interesting. Fucking nightmare fuel, dude. Are you kidding me? Do I have a way to beat this? Draw droplet? Yeah, pretty much. I think I goofed. I think I should have negated my own sequence. Dude, this game's so good. It's so good, dude. Thank you. I think that wins me the game. I think I actually have plays here. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Cedra win. Okay, we'll go Thrust here. I think I grabbed Trapped. Imagine if I had a second sequence. I'd go hard. Let's go Requiem here. This guy. Is this still giving targeting protection? You control with card effects. So I still can activate this. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Being able to target here makes this very interesting. Okay, let's go Necroplay. I'll just cycle here. Mm-hmm. Cole is very funny. It's not very good, but it is very funny. And that's the important part. Let's go SP. Here. Vanish. We'll go Requiem. Or Engraver. And I already used Requiem earlier because I'm stupid. But that's okay. Income to extra. Could go that. Okay, this is the play. We do this. We go like this. We summon Skull. We then go Drill Beam. Target this guy. And then we go to combat. Oh, I know this guy. Did I already use that effect? I must have. Okay. And then we will pass. Is this why summon Skull? No, they're stupid. Okay. How interesting. Not stealing the summon Skull. We'll see if that matters. It likely doesn't. I mean, they have this, right? So just die? Yeah. Kaiju, sure. Again, not on the right cards, but that's fine. Can't normal. They can do this. I just die here to this guy, right? Yeah. I do. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that I just died to this stupid ass kaiju? Because this game is really cool and interesting. Man, that's so fun. You got it. Man, that game was fucking ass. Holy shit, dude. Why is Makonko... Why am I ever playing... What? Hi... Fucking kill me, dude. I'm so sick of this stupid ass bullshit. The fact that I was one game away multiple times, not just today, but also yesterday, from ranking up and getting out of this bullshit, makes me so much more angry. Awesome, dude. That's so cool. Oh, fuck me. Not bad. Ash. But of course. But of course. Honestly, I might tank. This doesn't take face up, it just takes, right? I have tracked anyway that I can grab off of Thrust, so I probably just look. Probably look. Wow, that hand is terrible. What the hell did they say? That's the real question. What the hell? Do I send this to the grave? I mean, yeah, most likely. I mean, it could be like Pachycephalo. They would have normaled that, right? Like, most assuredly, they would have normaled that. I still send this. Ava. Oh, cool. Normal. Make sequence. You can make Desiree here, but obviously I don't think that's the correct play. Aerial Leader is actually not bad here. Flip back those two for this guy. Crema. Do I have lethal? No. If I were to fuse into Aerial Eater, would I? I actually do think I would, right? Yeah, 21, 24, 18, 18. Yeah, I would. So let's go Tract. Into Fiendsmith. Never mind. I'm stupid. This still does more or less what I want it to, so... But this isn't lethal. Which sucks. So we'll go like this. To you. Wait, does Lacrimal Burn get me there? Oh, it does. I think it does. Right? Because... What? It would have been... 4, 28, 12... Yeah, it would have been like 200 over. This game's so cool, dude. This game's so cool! I'm having a stroke. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand, all things considered. Maxine? This game's so interesting and good and fun and fair and balanced and cool and unique and diverse and wow. That guy was playing Blue Eyes. Do you want to know why I know that? Oh shit, it wasn't. You know what? Never mind. That's fair. That is 3 rank up games in a row I have lost the coin flip. This hand is very good, but that is 3 in a row that I have lost the coin flip. Cash. Sure. Unicron. Whoa. Damn, it evenly kills this deck. If it's actually Cashier. It's probably not. Ooh, that hand. Ooh, that's so very good. Oh man, that is an insane draw. Normal Fenris? No, we are going with Theosis. Ooh, that's a choice. Choice made by the opponent. Right here, right now. Their name lives up to the expectation. True. Just whatever you do, don't banish both of my Fiendsmith cards. Droll. Sure. Why did we droll now? Oh, because we needed to search. Okay, sure. I'm going to tell you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I already had the card in hand that outs your entire board and entirely invalidates anything that you do. It's going to be so cool when they end on, what's his bucket? And then I just triple tack them for the life savings. Why did we summon this guy as opposed to Fenris? Because you can summon this guy from deck. Because we're stupid. Because they wanted Ogre. Bingo. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. That's actually not a bad draw. Not gonna lie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Thrust. Grab. Track. Nope. Just add it to hand. Thanks, bud. Thanks for triggering that effect. It's very kind of you. Cool, anyway, battle. Cool, anyway, end of battle. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Come on, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yep, get them all out of there. Get them all out of there. Yep, get them all out of there. Get them all out of there. Get it all out of your system. Get it all out of your system. Cool. And then... Yoink. For sure. For sure. Ooh, that's the wrong choice. That is the wrong choice, my brother. Dust on! Yeah, he's the proudest. MS negates, trust. Okay. Fua! Whoa, that's crazy. Be a shame if I cared. Literally, your entire deck is currently banished. I do not give a shit. What are we putting as Xyz material? This one. And let's do... I don't think it matters. This one. Do you know what would be really fucking funny? Make Typhon. Make Typhon is so insanely good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Make Typhon's very funny. It's not actually all that good, but it is very, very funny. It's so endlessly comedic that I think I must do it. It doesn't really make sense, but like I gotta. Does it stop anything? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Then what actually is the plan? Let's go IP. Let's go these two into IP Masquerena. Synchro Shogun. Let's go Tract. For Engraver. For Engraver. Let's go normal summon Barrel. Barrel. Do you have Ash? You know, Ash goes kind of crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of wacky. We'll add Drill Beam. I'm gonna go Ether. Send Summon Skull. Then set... Sorry, hold on. First things first. Engueva. Put back. Is it a Bestial? No. What the hell do you have? You have something. Which is, And then we will set... Go. Going Mad Typhon. Now that's scary. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Damn. That's so insane. Wow, that's so crazy? You think I'm gonna be scared of fucking evenly matched? I don't give a shit. I hate this game. We're out. We're so out. We're so out, chat. Oh! It doesn't get any better, does it? No! Oh, please tell me we don't have to play against Makonko anymore at any point ever. What did they have? Oh, you know what it was? It was probably like Tier Cash or like Scare Cash, right? Could it have been Ghost Ogre? Oh, it was... No, it wasn't Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre wouldn't have triggered there. The fuck was it? I have no idea. This was inexperience. This was a travesty. The 4 games that I ended up winning in a row to get me to Diamond was probably the most non-games I think I've ever seen. I believe this one was... Yeah, my opponent just immediately scooped. This one was... My opponent immediately scooped. This one was... My opponent bricked. And this one was Kashtira, but I drew evenly matched. So, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was surely played today. See, this is my current biggest gripe with Master Duel. Right now, currently. Master Duel, and for the past, like, 3 formats, Master Duel has been in a format that is basically just flip the coin. Roll the dice, flip the coin, spin the roulette wheel enough, and eventually luck will even out. That's it. That's it. That's all you do. Regardless of the deck that you're playing, regardless of the strategy or the meta or your deck building decisions, regardless of anything, it's just flip a coin, pray it lands on heads. And I'm not talking about the actual coin flip of like, oh, I go first and I win. I'm talking about just the nature of the game itself is so balls to the walls high roll that it genuinely does not matter whether you go first or second or into this deck or into that deck. It's just whoever ends up having the mandate of heaven in that moment. Is this done the one that instant scoop? Yes. Yeah. The Blue Eyes Love? Yeah. Yep. Yep. They're also playing fucking Mirror Force, which is hilarious, because why would you not play, like, Storming or any of the other better Mirror Forces? But okay, sure, bud. Also, they're not playing Moon Mirror for reasons. That being said, this deck still looks incredible. I hate to say it, but like this deck actually does look very good. But that's what I'm saying, is like it just, so little of the game actually feels like it matters. Regardless of whether or not it does, it feels that way. Right? So when playing, whether winning or losing, rarely does it feel like your decisions are what's carrying you over the line. Unless you're playing like a very specific deck, like the ones that I've been playing recently with like Paleo and this one in particular, where it's like, oh, you have to make better decisions than your opponent because otherwise you do lose, right? You have to just be like better. You have to know your deck better. You have to know your opponent's deck better, right? Labyrinth also kind of falls into that, where it's like, sure, you could just like flip up Floodgate, but also you're not likely to do that, and you do have to know what you're doing. And if you don't, you lose, right? So when it comes to when it comes to this game right now, there's so many high power, high impact cards that even if you were to have a quote-unquote balanced meta, it's not going to be fun. I don't think Ryzeal saves this. I don't think Malice saves this. I don't think there is a single release of cards that you could release that saves Master Duel and makes it fun. Again, it's been fun in the past. It's been fun quite often in the past. But right now, there is not a deck that could release that would save us from the bullshit that currently exists. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs an overhaul? I don't think that. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs an overhaul. I think the TCG is extremely fucking good. I think the TCG is so insanely fun. Realistically, that's what I should be playing. I don't, because I get shit viewers on it, but that's what I should be doing, because it's insanely fun. It's very enjoyable. It is a significantly better format. It is well balanced without being difficult to, without like having a singular insanely powerful deck that feels like you can't beat it at any capacity. The TCG is really good right now, right? The problem is the OCG is not, and Master Duel is hot garbage, and it's been hot garbage for a while because they refuse to change the format in any meaningful way to make it more interesting. A real ban list is needed? Yeah. Locals in the TCG is fantastic. Absolutely. Oh yeah, the TCG price is laughable. Because the thing is, it does not need to be as expensive. It is. But like, yeah, it sucks. But being able to actually play the TCG, sit down across from an opponent, actually play out a best 2 out of 3, which is where Yu-Gi-Oh! Tends to shine, very good. Do I think that they need to, make this a best of 3 format for Master Duel? No. I think that would actually be worse for Master Duel. Mostly because that would ruin the point of Master Duel and like actually playing Master Duel. Now, with that being said, they could do a lot to actually change the game to make it healthier and, more specifically, more fun for a best of 1. I don't think you have to have a format that is, I don't know, that's this poorly balanced for a best of 1. Like, just make a best of 1 ban list. They don't. They're so focused on, I don't know even what they're doing at Konami, but like, there's no real way to get into this game as a new player as well, which really sucks. I even think like if they just had a way for you to be in the game as a new player, I would be like, okay, at the very least this game has like merit, right? If there was like an Edison ladder, or if there was like a new player experience that was good or something of that nature, I'd be like, okay, you play this as a new player to like get into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you play like the TCG or you play the OCG or something like that. And it's like, cool, whatever. But like they don't. So it's like, okay, so this very clearly is an important thing for you. Why are you not making it important? The coin flip has nothing to do with anything. Acting like it does is cope. It's just cope. You're just acting, you're just saying like, oh, this solves the issue. It doesn't do anything. The rock, paper, scissors, the dice roll, the whatever, it doesn't change anything. What they should do, actually, what they should do is, I've discussed this before, but I genuinely think that this is a fantastic idea. Keep the coin flip. Don't allow the player to choose whether they are going first or second. Do not allow them to choose whether going first or second. The coin flips. Heads is first, tails is second. If you get heads, you go first. If you get tails, you go second. That's it. Is the TCG that better? Yes. Absolutely. Old Pokemon rules, Duel Links rules. But also, yes, old Pokemon rules. It's currently what Duel Links does, and it's fantastic for balance. Because you can't have a deck that specifically only goes first, and you can't have a deck that specifically only goes second. You can't have Tenpai. Tenpai just does not exist in that format. Because, like, literally half of the time, regardless of whether you win or lose the coin flip, half of the time, you will go first. Half of the time, you will go second. You better be prepared for both. Right? So you can't have a deck like Makonko, you can't have a deck like Tenpai, you can't have a deck like Sky Striker, where it's just like, cool, you go first, and I'm going to break your board. Right? But on top of that, you can have a deck that is so heavily focused on going first that if they go second, they just hard lose. Because the die roll won't allow it. Oh, the TCG ban list is so insane. Oh, it's laughable how good it is in comparison to every other format of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever at any point. It's ecstasy. Is Appo allowed? No. No, it's not. Appo's also banned. Do you want to know what else is banned? Fucking Dweller and Beatrice and the myriad of other cards that are just so insanely insufferable to play against. Called By's at 1. Crossout just went to 1. Triple Tack went to 1. Oh, Arise Heart is banned as well. Isn't that crazy? I play Pure Cash. If I go second, I just scoop. I have 0 comeback potential. Yeah, you'd have to have something to be able to allow you to play the game. Going second. Oh yeah, Savage is also banned. I forgot about that. Which doesn't really matter. Block Dragon's banned. Yes, there is no generic spam of cringe extra deck monsters. That being said, you can still make Bagooska. And Detonator is also still there. It still exists at 1, so there's that. Shifter just got limited. Have you seen the Striker animation? I have not. Do I need to watch that? No, Droll still exists. That card's similar to, you know, the myriad of other must-have kind of cards. It's not... Okay, here's the thing. The TCG has a ton of cards that genuinely do need to be removed. That being said, in comparison to current OCG and Master Duel, it is infinitely better. If you were to try the TCG, I would suggest looking at some sort of simulator to play the game, as opposed to like actually playing it IRL, because it's very expensive IRL. Sprite exists in the TCG, unlike the OCG. That is true. Sprite also is a deck that does technically exist in the TCG, unlike the OCG, and kind of unlike Master Duel. Why is... Hold on. Where's the official animation? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's because it's on the OCG page. That's why. Yeah, dude, I can love re-uploads. It's my favorite. I'm gonna mute Master Duel. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. Is this where the Master Duel solo mode left off? What the fuck does that say? Hold on. No. You can't put text here. That is unreadable. Entering Area 0. That's the name of the card! Cruise mode engaged. That's the name of the card! The solo mode already covered it? Did you just say engage?
Engage.
That's the code for the icon?
Rosel,
Ray icon? Wait.
今行くからね。
Shit. Hold on. Wait. Go back. Are there captions?
ロゼ、今行くからね。
I didn't think they would be talking. I'm not gonna lie. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. The Chronicles. Where's Sprite? Where's Tri Brigade? Give me the Albaz storyline. That's what I need. Get this Sky Striker nonsense out of here. I sure hope it is like football generation. Is that heat? This is like one of those fight scenes that you would have in one of those like slice of life style anime. That's just not supposed to have a fight scene. Or like one of those shitty isekais that you're like, it's just like too much. It's like an image of this guy, of the character doing this, and then just cutting. And then the guys explode. Yeah, the solo mode animation was incredible. This is kind of mid. Now that's Afterburners. True. What? Hold on. No. I'm disappointed this isn't a full-fledged series. It does say 1. I would imagine it is a full... It is going to be a full series. I mean, not like a full anime series, but like it's going to be a full thing. That being said, this has bugged me about Rei, which is why is she not in her armor? She's currently on the battlefield. Why would she not just be in her armor? Also, why does she not... Why is it that she leaves the base in a fucking schoolgirl outfit as opposed to, like, actual combat wear? This bothers me about, like, every fantasy, sci-fi adventure. It's like, cool, why are we not in the actual, like, armor that we showed earlier? Like, that would make infinitely more sense. Vsauce lore is better than Ray lore? Fight me? What is there to fight? That's just... That being said, Vsauce lore also sucks. Because anime? Exactly, that's the problem. You would not like a Cash series. I'm not gonna lie. Don't act like you would. Cash is like the worst part of that. Oh shit, Rose died! Misfit of Demon King Academy. Drip.
戻ってこれてよかった。本当に。もう大丈夫だからね。ずっとレイの声がしてた。レイの場所だけ機械と違った。
Wait, we had this fight in the solo mode? I do not remember that in the slightest. So, why was this what we animated? Huh? Why was this the entire... What? This is what they chose to show? Short... Yeah, the solo mode was good. I remember really enjoying the solo mode because I was like, holy crap, why is this just like in this terrible, no good, very bad game? This frustrates me. This frustrates me quite a bit. Mostly because they could have chosen so many better points of the story to tell us that would be more interesting. As episode 1, this feels very weird. Konami is cheap, true. Yeah, I don't know. This, should have done a full series from the beginning. I agree. If this is supposed to tie to Master Duel, why? First of all, just why? And second of all, why would you not have continued on from where it left off in Master Duel more succinctly, with like a wrap up of what has happened, or just something? I don't hate the animation. I think it looks fine. The fight scenes are terrible, but I know Konami can do good fight scenes, so I'm less concerned about that and more concerned about the fact that the fighting style of Sky Striker is kind of bad. But these are well, I don't want to say animated, they are well drawn pictures. I didn't mind the use of CG, which I do like. I think that this was tastefully done, especially for some of the bigger, clunkier stuff. It makes sense to use CG there. I don't think it was bad. But, like, yeah, I don't know. This is just, like, this was a weird animation to choose. They should just do it all in Master Duel. Here's what they should do. They should take all of the stuff that's in Master Duel and just put it onto the YouTube channel. And then, yeah, just have everything available in Master Duel as well. Like, how long does it genuinely take to build a solo mode? Like, it can't take that long. Back Studio Gallop and the OGs on the card animes. True, yeah. I wouldn't hate that. She's gonna sign for the military when she's 18. True. Yeah, this is like, all of this stuff I thought was pretty good. Like, yeah, this is fairly well animated. Not exceptional, but, like, not bad. Right? The action was the biggest letdown, because it was kind of boring. But the slice of life / just post-combat stuff was pretty cool. The pre-combat stuff was there and existed for storytelling purposes, probably. I don't know. It's not like they had to reanimate if they already animated those parts. Yeah. I don't know. Master Duel exclusive animations would be cool. They could, in theory, make short movies about each lore as an incentive to have us play solo, or maybe as rewards to events. Yeah, they could do a lot with this. Now, granted, are they going to? Right? They could give, like... I mean, they're already doing, like, the code that gets you the icon, which is kind of something, maybe, potentially, kind of... Which, like, that is something, right? So there's a reason to both play the solo mode and watch on YouTube. That being said, I don't know. I feel like there's not really a reason to have Master Duel exclusive animations just in general, because that's not really what Master Duel is for, right? You're not, like, trying to get a specific animation from Master Duel, right? You're not, like, trying... Like, for example, you're not, like, completing a story like you would in an RPG or in... Heck, even, like, a bunch of gacha games do that at this point, right? Like Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin Impact or something like that. Like, you're not playing the story to get an animation with, like, a character. You're just kind of... You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel to play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't see a reason as to why you would want to have exclusive animations in Master Duel that is not available to the public who wants to maybe watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime and really enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Because those are two very different people, right? Not everyone who plays Master Duel watches the anime. And not everyone who watches the anime plays Master Duel. So having them be able to be on both is not bad. Like, that's a good idea. So why this isn't Master Duel is just as good a question as why the other animations are not on the YouTube channel available to watch. They spend this on the anime rather than raise summoning animation? I'd rather that, I'm not gonna lie. Were there other... Why was this the only video? Oh. Because it's the Chronicles. Ah. The hell? Wait, what event was this? Wait! Team Skyburn? Team Heroes Future? Wait! Chat, what's happening? Wait, what is going on in the OCG? Why is the OCG cool? What is this?
予選1回戦目デュエルスタートです。もう始まるぜ。なんかこれ
What is this? What event was this? Outlaws Lures were 3 seasons of anime? True! What? Hold on. What is happening? And why is... Who? Tatsuki! Tatsuki! Let's go! Wait, why is brother playing tier? Ash. Cringe. It was an invitational? Why was I unaware of this? We gotta watch Tatsuki's team. Clearly. Just like Europe does? Ah. Damn, dude, our hand was crazy. What the hell? Man, I wish I could draw like this in tier. Brother, when I play tier, I draw, you know, Magnemite, Quick play. Nothing. I consistently, without fail, draw the shufflers. Just every time. It's like shuffler, snow, bestial, maybe. And then like a trap card I can't use. It's like, yeah, dude. Yeah! Challenger invite they had recently? Maybe. I would imagine, just given the fact that like, well, it's weird because it's just like on their YouTube channel, the OCG YouTube channel, which is kind of surprising. Ah! Kill it. Strongest tier board? True. You're right, it was. La Cucaracha! Bro said, fuck it, we ball. Which I don't hate. I don't hate that idea. We could just grab, like, Poplar here. I like this. Smart play. I don't think this is clearly the negate. Ash? No. What did we just mill? I saw Lurie and Engraver, and then I couldn't see the rest. Oh. Oh, wow. That was... yeah, that was some pretty strong mills, I'm not gonna lie. Now, if they have a way to continue playing, we could just die. Draw 2? Yeah. Can I just say, these commentators are so good. There is something about Korean and Japanese commentators, regardless of what they do, what like sport or esport or what have you, they're always so good. It's incredible. They just have like such a passion for it, and you can tell, and it's so nice. I think we're dead here, unless we draw into like Havness, or actually Havness might not even do it. I don't think even Nib does it. I think we're just dead. I think we're just dead. No, the tier player. No. Wait, we had Ash? When the hell did we have Ash? That we didn't use? We don't quite have lethal. We need one more guy. We did search. We could. Well, that doesn't. We haven't normal, have we? We use normal and go to combat. And that's lethal. Oh, it's fine. Holy crap, these... oh my gosh, these boards are crazy. Or these, not boards, these, decks are so shiny. It's nasty. We hit a shuffler. That shuffler might matter. It might absolutely not, but it might. You've not lived until you've listened to the French commentators in Smash Bros. 20s? True! You're right. They're crazy, dude. Okay, we still have lethal. Oh, shit! Oh, we hit Rhino. And Snow. We hit Rhino and Snow? Are you... This game is so good, dude. This game's so cool, dude. Dude, this game's so interesting. Let's be honest, it's probably just literally every other language except for English where commentators are just good. Because, like, Spanish is also insane. You ever listen to a Spanish commentator commentate fucking anything? Regardless of what country they're from. It's just like, yeah, they're just popping off. Oh. I think it's just, it may just be English. It may just be English is the problem. Kaleido! Shuffle away. Tuner, makes sense. What's up, Digi? Just got up. Good morning. Italian and Spanish, they're always going mad. Yeah. To be fair, pretty much everyone in soccer is doing that. Actually, I've lied to you. I've lied to you all. It's not just English. German also kind of sucks in terms of commentary. Having listened to a very small amount of it, but I have listened to it. It's similar in nature to English. That's not to say that the commentators themselves are bad, but it's like, it doesn't have the same hype. I haven't listened to many other languages though, so I can't say. Who knows, maybe like Russian is insane. Like all Russian commentators. What is happening? Why did we die? We just stopped playing the game. Maxi really is cool, isn't it? SP, yep, Spanish. Do we have lethal? No. We literally can't have lethal here. Doesn't matter what we attack with. Do we beat 6 cards from tier? No. I'm almost certain they have a Sheeran in hand as well. Can we beat this in any capacity? Probably not. Yeah. Arguably. Yep, Scream. Ah!
ここからはちょっと強そうですよ。カレードハートを失って1カラスの墓地融合も数回行っていて、おそらくデッキもかなり減ってるところなんですが、レイノハート順路も上がってそうな気がしますね。ティアラメンスが落ちやすいかもしれない。カレードハートによってね、デッキに戻ってるカードもありますので、レイノハート召喚、ティアラメンスモンスターがバニール状態でモンスターが召喚されたので、おっと
We had another shuffler, and there's Sheeran.
特定のカードを取ってるレイノハートでシェイレン。シェイレンの墓地の方から融合。
Yep, make kit.
モンスターで素材に使って。
Yep, yep.
先ほどカレードハートの素材でエクサイ戻ってまた使えるよと。やはりキトカロスはエンジニアになるので、そうですね。折り取れないので、ここが一番のエンジンなので。
Yeah, that's kind of your only play there, huh?
いや、さすがに強い。
Do we have anything? We have nothing. Ghost Joker would have gone crazy there. I'm only kind of lying. How are this poor rogue that could beat this meta without Max Siege? Rit. Drew! Imagine. The hell did we mill? And nothing, just nothing. Oh, Engraver Interact. Heavy Storm. UK European English is pretty good in terms of commentary. American, on the other hand, pretty minutes out of a few specifics from Martinez. The thing is, I kind of disagree. I think UK and European English still isn't exceptional in terms of hype, specifically. Now, with that being said, I do believe wholeheartedly that English-speaking commentators have a depth of knowledge that is similar to other languages that really makes them insightful and more fun to listen to when it comes to like stats and strategies and stuff like that. That being said, they're not nearly as like hype as something like Spanish or Korean, where you're like, damn, bro went hard. My DP provides British, not American commentary. American doesn't know shit about soccer. I believe it is. Do we want to watch any of these other matches? What's this one? I don't know what this one
見事
is.
俊一選手、ま
Maybe
ず
it's
そっちわらわ
interesting.
ら筋のわらわらべ選手のデュエルということになりました。
Um,
さあ先行はわらわらべ選手ということ
I
になり
believe
ました
for
が
the World Cup they get
さあ先行
a bunch of different talents from a bunch of different places, but I'm not entirely certain.
10
Tenpai.
ですが、先行はねどのようにしてターンを渡して3ターン目につなぐのか、これ注目ですよ。
The hell is happening here?
先輩ユーザーさん自身の
I'm intrigued.
はい、基本的にはねリンクモンスター
See if
研
it
究
matters,
成功金から
but
相手の
I'm
単
intrigued.
純にバトルフェーズ中にねシンクロ召喚できる天敗リッタと並べて耐えつつ、攻撃を迎えたりする。
Synchro Shogun. Please just make seal.
比重デッキ内の比重としてはね後方には
Seals pass, baby!
まあ先行
Let's go!
最低限の動きはできるかなというところでセット2枚プラス
うん
研究ということでこれは
Let's go! That's an FTK! That's the game!
そうですね。まあ、というかさらに
Are we playing Fire King? Please tell me we're playing Fire King. I need Fire King in my
可能
life.
性も考えると、おっと
世界パライ
No!
ゾスからのスター特殊トリオも加えます
はい。まあ、フェンリルユニコーンあたりを加えられると
ESPN sucks.
まあ、生かされ
That
る
is
選
true.
択肢トランセンドとかね、
I'm not gonna debate that. Yeah, ESPN sucks when it comes to
使
soccer.
ってしまうことにはなりますが、通した上で
I would imagine BBC
そうモンスターが自体
would have their own broadcast of
なのでここ
the World
特に
Cup.
かかる
I would be shocked if that were not the case.
パライゾス自体を
はい
テクニック
活動が一旦一度なので食い止めた、
Called by?
さらにデッキからドラゴンズコマスター特殊
No called by? That's crazy.
まあ、チュンドラないしはファドラ
I mean, we just summon,
召喚したりデッキから特殊召喚したりして
yeah, Hydra.
頭数増やしていきたい、
ファドラ出つつ墓地から
Hydra summon Genroku, and then Genroku can immediately go into Chandra, and then if you ever go to the combat phase, you just die.
発動したりとかしていくところもありますからね。
そうなんですよね。
さあ、ということで1枚切って、フロマジョディアブルスター。
Never mind. We ain't watching this shit.
デッキですが、
はい、ま
Never mind. I ain't watching that match. You can't make it. You can't make me.
5回戦のデュエル始まっていきます。
Show me another interesting match. This one's 7 minutes.
こちらのチームでのデュエルということになります。
This one is a slaughter.
来た
Oh, I see.
ああ、
はい、に対して
Makes
はい
sense.
バイクに対しての裏が、超重武者デッキなんですが、さらに第8が出てくる。
はい、
これは超重武者の展開が続きそうな動き。
魔法トラップをね頼らない感じで展開していくシンクロ召喚できですよね。
キーとなる岩投手が変わりましたね。
はい、
墓地を送られるたびに超重武者カードを。
This game's so good, dude. Yeah, this is still like a thing you can do.
はい、
As much as people did not like the fact that the TCG hit this deck as quickly as they did, I'm not gonna lie, the way that they hit this deck was very good. Just get rid of that Link one. Thank you for coming. Get him out of here.
超重武者を特殊召喚できる岩投手が戻る。
Is this Block Dragon Turbo? Does it matter? Like,
Like
genuine question. Does that matter? At this point, oh, it's Super Heavy Samurai. I'm sorry. No. You can't just pitch Big Benkai and act like that's normal and okay. What? What do you mean? Why is Big Benkei? Why is he in your deck? What are you doing with him? What does he accomplish? This game's so good, dude. There he is.
岩投手の効果に転してアクセルシンクロの効果で墓地のバイクがね、
はい
レベル2チューナーですので戻ってくる。
これで8からの10シンクロと動いていける。
はい、まあ、バロレスに迎えると。
さらに3号加えてきます。スケールが8なんですよね、3号は。
Mhm.
まさに超重武者のこのペンデュラムと
If Ash Blossom was the only card that we had to beat this, we're so
墓
good.
地から効果で
Bro said, Hail Mary, Ash Blossom, pray they don't have anything else. And then he normal summon like the best normal summon in the deck, and it's like, okay, it did not matter. This game is over.
さあペンディアムを狙う
Dude,
ところですね
I love this deck. It's so good. I'm lying to you.
岩投手ですね、まずは。
はい
超重武者加えます。
加えていくのは2枚目の若牛。
はい、こちらもスケール8。
セットして
さあ2から7まで
ペンデュラムをしていきます。
エクストラでキャラを出せる。
まだまだバロネスには行かずに
そうですね
動いてますね。
赤牛赤牛ガイアブスター。
Pendulum cards surely are just the greatest, aren't they? They're so good,
スターダス
dude.
トドラゴンを出す効果でこのゲニウスの効果を確実に通していきたいという効果が見えてますかね。
さあスターダストドラゴンと共にシンクロ召喚。このターン効果を受けない状態で出てきます。
これがアクセルシンクロスターダストの強いところですよね。
How do you stay in America for 3 months with minimal money spent?
いやこれは
You move to America?
止めるに至らないか。
That would be like the only thing
い
you
や
could
バイクは止
possibly
めたん
do.
ですけど。
はい、バイクの先からガンガンと繋がってきました。
はい
Oh yeah, red player is dead.
同じく
Turn 2 player is just dead. This game's over.
再びバイクが落ちる状態ですが、
スパッテルをリンク先に置けてるのも大きいですね。
うん
うわサイフレームの同盟が
いや手札を狙いに行く。
はい。
自身と相手の手札のカードを次の3枚まで除外。
うわいされたのがあんだと見えなかったですが、 さらに
Bro's getting F
で戻してオメガもう一回
これは強力だ。
もう一回
Do it again!
手札が
Wow!
ガンガンと手札が
Hold on, hold on. What the hell was
引っ
banished?
こ抜かれる
What are they banishing?
これは強力
You know, it'd be really cool if I could see those cards. Hold on. Go slowly. Up. Go back. Go back. It's a millennium.
引っこ抜かれる
It's millenniums.
ガンガンと手札が減っていっています。そして
Cool.
ここからのキングレギ
Cool,
は
yeah.
い。いやこのレギュラスの岩と相性がいいんですよね。
装備できますもんね。
そうなんですよ。スピードから募集をくれたり岩としてはね、標準者超えられるんで。
さらにエルフからまたもや
I will say, this stuff is significantly less generic than
バロネスにも行く。
almost everything. And then they make it Baron. Forget everything I just said. You're right.
まあバロネスでいいでしょうと。
はい。
Eh.
エルフリンク先バロネス。
This game is so good, dude. No, this game's so interesting.
スパテルエルフバロネスエルが2枚失ってます。
そうです。で、オメガも入ってきます。
At least Dispotter Omega is like slightly different in terms of strat.
はい。
Like that's something different.
そうなんですよね。
And then they made Baron, and then it's like cool. Hell yeah, dude.
もう一枚セット。
うん。ペンデラムゾーンに対して
スケー。ルの前に置いてるのも大きいですね。
はい。
もうさせ
いや
This game's so good.
オメガ2連打が少し効いているか。
Oh.
盤面のモンスターを伸ばすエルフ。
デニスも行きましたね。
なるほど。
リンク2のモンスターは、
Oh,
9のモンスターがいるから。
great.
セットモンスターが出たことによってリンクのモンスターが出せる。ここはリンク値が大きく伸びるゲニウス。
Genius.
攻撃力も高いのもいいですね。
そうですね。決めに行きたいターン。
さあ挑戦者へとターンが移る。
Do we even know what the opponent is playing?
ゴーレムです。東京が続いてしまう。
ですで、
さあこうやって。
Damn. Dude, that was so cool.
魔法達に頼らなくてもね、
They immediately pivoted to a different team. They're like,
十分なぐらいのパワーなんですよね。
さあ続いての試合見ていきましょう。こちら。
what else?
迷宮三兄弟。
What else he got?
サイバーン。こちらへと移っていきました。
Oh,
さあ
brother has
チー
something.
ム側が迷宮三兄弟ですが、
Oh,
ここは逆にチームスカイバー側がゼグラ選手。
That Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh wait, I saw Promethean Princess. Is it interesting? Are we playing Fire King? Please tell me we're playing Fire King. Fire King's so cool.
はい。
フェイリス選手、こちらが大声出して
Maybe not Fire King. Wait, what the hell did you call by?
ポプルス中将召喚
が、青徳のモンス
で月力な出だしではあると。
そうですね。あとかなと思います。まだ、このままね、他のカーでもなってますね。
Look, Google Watch. FTK tournament, true.
はい。さあレベル8としてもモンス
ですね
いや。革命的です。まずこの属性はな
Wait.
まだ特殊召喚できます。ショックも実践
Why do we have two cards in hand? Wait, what the hell did we hand trap?
ここがですね、ポプレスがここに対してなんか、
法要。
Oh, Imperm Poplar? What the hell?
ガンガン奥に繋がっていく、どんどん増えるカードを見越して、というか、ね、X といった
で、
I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
続けていきます。ブレイクイヤー。
あゲームが装備なので、でも、
Do we have Imperm 2 Electric Boogaloo?
まだ持ってるんだ。
We have Imperm 2 Electric Boogaloo! Wait, that's crazy!
自身の読み
で、
Wait, this game might actually be playable because the opponent or
そう
the
ですね。石ところをちゃんと押さえて、
blue player drew double Imperm.
はい。どの属性も差しか出せない状況なので、一旦リンク2あたりに下げるのかな、それとリンク4に向かうのか、エクストラ的にね、用意して準備をしちゃいますから、
はい。支援のトガ姫は、
そのここがね、
Why? What? Why is
こういう状況ないと。まあ、いろいろありましたが、ほとんどは残って
why is Sunlight Wolf on the
邪魔
field?
するカードもあれほどの
What the hell?
邪魔を受けながらも、
Why is he here?
ターンを回していったと。
What?
レ
That,
イ選手です。
まあ、大体動き出しになるカード
what is in your extra? Do we not have a link 4 that we can go
完全
into?
な守備力ないしを超えていかなきゃいけないので、まあ、残り手札3枚。
Are we not playing Amblo nor
フェイリー選手が
Phoenix？
残ってるカード1枚、手札の1枚も何かが気になり
I'm
ます
so
が、
confused.
デモンスミストラクティス、強力ですね。魔法神ルリー手札に加えて捨てます。
さあ、こちらもデモンスミスの動きが可能だが、
Okay, so we have to contend with Promethean and
召喚のね、効果が胴体するので
this guy. Yeah.
さあ、モンスターの特殊召喚に反応して墓地の支援のトガ姫の効果、自身の炎属性とルリーを破壊します。
Mhm.
そして自身を特殊召喚。
ルリーが止めずにトガ姫に任せて、
So now we know we don't have to contend with Nib, which is something. Will it matter?
あと自由だという感じですが、
スケアクローライヒハート。
うん。
スケアクローデッキ。
魔法トラップカードを加える守備表示モンスターとね、リンク召喚が得意なデッキなので、まあ、この魔法トラップカードをね、無効にしたくなるところですが、この後に続くリンク1モンスターもいますので、そういったところでも動かれることを考えるとどっちで止めるかなっていうのが、エク選手の考えどころですかね。
判断がちょっと難しいところですが、スケアクローノバを手札に加えました。
はい、こっちからスケアクローを特殊召喚します。さあ、これですよ、リンク1。
ライハート1体からライトハートにリンク召喚。
はい、フィールド魔法の世界ライフォビアを加えることができます。そのライフォビアは、発動時にスケアク
Why
ロ
do
ー
Link ones
ので、まあ、
exist?
続くと。
うん。
You ever think about that? Do you ever think about Link 1s and the fact that they exist? Because I do. I think about it every time a Link 1 shows up. I just go, yeah, that card just shouldn't exist. And am I ever wrong? Oh, we just lose to Tryhard. Fuck this game. This game's so cool, dude. This game's so interesting. Hell yeah. Moon! Oh, at least put it in the other zone and click the button, because it'd be funny. Make Chaos Angel would be so funny. I saw them go to the grave, and I immediately thought, Chaos Angel? It wouldn't have made sense, but it would have been so funny. And it also absolutely would have killed the opponent. So, there's that. But this also kills him, so it's not bad. Yeah.
これで攻撃面ではちょっと足りないと思わせておきながらラッキーコースの効果がありますよね。完全に最低限の動きで、はい。さあリトルナイト。除外効果も合わせて。これで墓地を送られたラクリモンサの効果によって光属性悪魔里をデッキに戻すことで、相手に1200のダメージを与えます。しっかりとリトルナイトで一応チェーンで蓋をして。バナメジーこれは綺麗だ。ということで、カモ飼育委員会のこれはもう優作選手の最初の動きがしっかりと。
What happened? How? What the? Also, genuinely, what happened? How did this happen? How did this happen? Konami. You can't look at this and tell me that this is okay. Apo, Desiree, Flomberg, Galaxy.
他のチームメンバーの試合が映っています。優作選手 VS 黒百合選手です。さあターンは手前黒百合選手のバトルフェイス。いろいろ固められている状況でありますが、アポローサの攻撃力がゼロになってチルで倒す。ただ DSE でフォトンロードフランベルジュかなりすごい盤面をなんとか切り崩してアポローサだけでも倒してターンを渡していったっていう形でしょう。そうですね。こうなるとでも DSE でフォトンロード効果がまた使えるようになっていて、フランベルジュでシルビーを入れる。
So good, dude. And you're not allowed to surrender. Wow, that game's also over. What about that? What about the next game? We're playing Paradise? Nani? Maxi keeps it in check. Trip! True! Wee! Requiem? Smart! Clever boy! Girl, person, who cares? Well, damn. Get his head. Ready? Normal sun. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. What? What are we watching? Maxi! La cockroach? No! 確かにそれもありますね。2005もいきますし、勇者トークンのそんなカードを手段に加えて、リュウ選手今の2ドローで何か引き込んでいるか。このままではライフが削り取られてしまう。グリフォンライダーを加える動き。Don't we have the Link one? We can just equip, right? Then we don't have to give them another draw. Just lethal. They had a thing. They had a thing. They had a thing. Kill him. Kill him. They had a thing. I guess you still special summon them, right? You put an Ami on the field. It's not bad. Fiendsmith Adventure sounds awesome, dude. I'm not gonna lie. When do we get the new Fiendsmith cards, please? I would really like to have the new Fiendsmith cards. Can we get Lacrima, the Crimson Tears? Please! Please. Also, I like just randomly showing up at like halfway through a match. You're just like, I have no idea what's going on, but apparently this guy's just fucked. It's great. It's great! These cards are so cool, dude. Surely that's not the Ash, right? Oh, I know what's happening. We bricked, or more specifically, we drew one hand trap, and we said, okay, either this gets us there, or we lose the game anyway, and it didn't matter. Which, fair.
誘発手札からね、効果発動できるようなカードが引き
Okay, so
ベーラー
that's the end of the game.
あーでそこでトラクス作っていきましょう。はい。デモンスミストラクスの効果で魔導士ルリー
Actually, it's not. If they don't have another,
捨てられたルリーは自
they
分
have
の
another normal summon. I'm not. Let's not act like it's not another normal summon here.
からできるデモンスミスレクイエム。はい。
Yep.
このやっぱ千年とデモンスミスが入ってるデッキは、
Wow,
地下の動きが止められたときに、もう片方のカードをパス持っていれば、そこから展開がまだ続けられるっていうところが強みかなと。
that's crazy.
実際にその通り、サメシ原人が止められてもデモンスミスの動きから入って、フワロス通常召喚からセクエンスがリンク召喚です。
Rising and Mouse come from the same pack in TCG. Yeah. What? The likelihood that those show up in Master Duel in the same pack is
うん、置いてますね。なのでこのデモンスミス
Zero.
のデッキは、
there's no shot that that happens.
1枚だけだと少し止まりづらい部分っていうところがね、止めづらいという部分があるかなと思うんですよね。ともすれば
Ah! 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 Shiba! Ah! I was not prepared. Oh, I was not prepared. She's banned. Why is she here? This format's. Thank you.
カード使わせた上でこっちの本命の動きを通していくっていうのはこれかなりこの有料で定石のような動きだと思いますから。しかしプリストそうですね。まあという状況次第では
This game is so good, dude.
デモンスミスもつながる可能性もありますし、ということで白木森のアステーリアをベアトリーズの効果で墓地を送ってスプライトエルフで蘇らせて白木展開につながる千年白木森デモンスミス。
Yeah, dude,
非
it's
常に強力な動き、デモンスミスのこのセクエンスや自身を装備カードとする効果、そして白木森モンスターのコストとする効果が非常に噛み合ってますね。
oh.
綺麗に繋がってるんですよね、このデッキタイプも。アステーリアの効果によって
When the hell was this played?
に加えながらシンクロ召喚して
And now we go through the entirety
今ね、改め
of this combo as well.
バロネスでも何でもこうい
Surely. Surely it's fine, right? What do you mean? It's totally okay. It's fine. Yeah, we did this off of literally a light fiend monster and another guy. That was it.
エクストラのモンスターを墓地へ送ることでモンスター1体を戻してしまうことが
Did we send Malong?
エクストラのモンスターを墓地へ送ることでモンスター1体を戻してしまうことがあります。
Let's see if this matters.
まずはバロネスに対策。はい、これは止めることができないカード
Also,
で
sick animation.
とりあえず消されることに成功しました。まずは一歩なくしていく。そして墓地を
Malong!
マロンということで
Get his ass. Is there a reason to reborn here? I don't think you click the button.
対象対戦になってますね。はい、対象に取れない。そこもね
I think we just
強いところ
don't
ではあるんですけども
care. Yeah.
これはスレイからのマロンで綺麗にスレイもう一枚剥がしたと思ったらすごいあるフルート選手アルティメットスレイ2連発でともするとこれ
Oh?
ハルウララ1枚だけで防衛できない点だったのかなと思ったんですけどスレイ2枚持ちというところですかね。いや、これ今度はネトスいやシルビアシルビアをされてナススでもなく、はい、美しい演出で戻っていき返しちゃうんだ。
I still don't know if this matters.
はい、これは強い。どこを破壊するか、まあ、セットカードかな。先ほどモーリアンがあった場所にありますね。赤の指名者でモーリアンは死守すると。
I still don't know if it matters.
白木森の災いなり。プラス
Appo? That's not Appo.
プラスモーリアン。まだ3個。
Appo's the
そうで
bow.
すね
Actually, Appo's the bear.
だい
Let's
ぶ
be
だい
honest.
ぶ処理しましょうこれは。そうですね。スレイ2発。そう嘘でしょ。アルティメットスレイ3連だ。すごい。今度はリンクモンスター。リンクモンスター墓地を送ってリトルナイトを戻してしまう。ブーケファラスを落としましたからドローもついてくる。すごすぎでしょこのこんな演出を見ることがあるのか。ブーケファラスを墓地を送られたことによって
I'm sorry, say again?
さらにドローがついてくるこの先にありました。
Right?
落とすことによってはい1枚ドローですね。
何 the fuck?
使うデッキってことはあんまりエクストラ使わないデッキタイプかもしれませんね。ブルーとしては。しかもかなり後方に寄せているフワロス。
フワ
なんか変なあれです災いなりがあるので、なるほど特殊召喚のそうです盤面のカードが増える前に使う。
Surely we summon Formula Synchron, which then allows us to go into Baron, right?
その
Smile?
場にカードが出ちゃうともうフワロス使えなくなってしまうので災いなりを警戒して先に使っておくと。いや一見超強固な要塞を築いたかのように見えましたカバオ選手の盤面ですが。
Formula Synchron. It'd be pretty cool.
相手ターンに白木モンスターを出すこととモーリアによる裏話をしてしまう効果。
Oh, we're gonna do this
4
instead.
マディアベル
Okay,
で
makes
エクス
sense.
トラデッキの白木モリエシンクロモンスターを出すことができる。はいですね。まあ災いなりそうですねドローを嫌ってまあ
Oh?
そ
Oh?
うです
Oh?
そうでしょ。
Wait, what? What the
コ
hell?
ズミックサイクロンによって
What the fuck does this
フワ
accomplish?
ルスは逆に言うとこの相手ターンに出す白木森シンクロモンスターの妨害効果を自分の通したい動きに通させないために
What could your last card possibly be?
フワロスですね。それによって災いなりが表になったなら
I swear, if you normal summon Hydra, I'm gonna call hacks.
動きを見せてますねブルート選手は。そうですね。シルビア出てきて シルビーも出てくるんですが、このシルビアが出てきた時に相手のモンスターで裏返しにするよっていう妨害効果があったと思うんですが、
シンクロ
それももう
召喚。
ここ初。墓地の今白く持ってシルビーが入ったんで進行できるんですが、それをするためにはディアベルを戻さなきゃいけない。それを自分のモンスター出す前に。
Oh, now they can't be destroyed by battle nor card effect.
見た目上全部のカードさばききってはいるんじゃないですかね。
そうですね、すべて
はい。
いなしました。全部なく
Am I wrong? Don't those have those
普
effects?
通のモンスターという感じでしたね。
しかし
You can add Valor?
一
Oh,
枚エ
never
フェクト
mind.
ベーラーを
一枚うわーゲーム力の
あ
さばいてさばいて最後
This game's so good, dude. This game is so cool.
ほら
しっかり最後の一枚持っていました。
はい。
しかも元禄のテンパイ流なのが偉いですね。
この天敗、まあ、でも手札3枚何かあればというところなんですが、まずはバトルフェイズ。
そうですね。
これでまずはこのバトルフェイズ中にどんどん効果を使用しつつ、さらに攻撃した回数が重要になりますので、元禄の天敗っていうでまずは攻撃回数1回稼いだ上で、はい、入れ替わってのチュンドラ、
こうなると
バトルフェイズまで入っているぞ。
バトルフェーズですので、
Tenpai's so sick, dude. I heckin' love Tenpai. Tenpai's my favorite.
そうです、今チュンドラの書かれてるんですか、効果が発動して敵がさらにハイドラ召喚していきます。
エフェクトベーラーがメインフェーズじゃないと
そうです、使えないもありますね。バトルフェイズが使えないカードとかもありますから、
パイドラ効果で三元解明を手札
いや
に加え、
バトルフェイズ最強、さすがこれは天敗。
さあパイドラ攻撃にチュンドラの効果、
はい、
シンクロ召喚です。
これも攻撃回数稼いでますね。これ3回目。
Because Konami loves Tenpai. True.
さあ、この
シンクロ召喚
最
Hey.
後のどちらが勝つかを決めるデュエル。さあプート
エリ
選手が
キンマック
バイデントドラギオンからバイデントドラギオンの効果でパイドラを蘇らせ、この連続攻撃波状攻撃です。
4回目、さあダメージ取った。
We're dead, right? Like we're dead? We're dead?
パイド
We
ラも
die,
バ
right?
トルフェーズ中にシンクロ召喚する効果があります。
Unless I'm going crazy.
さら
I'm
にシンクロ。
pretty
シンク
sure
ロです
we're
ね。
dead. Transcendent?
これで
さあテンパイ流の切り札トランセンドドラギオンです。
完全に役が揃った状態でさらに3限回目もある。
Whoa, that's creep!
ドラゴンを手札に加え、
こちら
さらに特殊召喚できます。
いやー、効果ありますから。
なあ、婦人王、破り
Could you imagine? So you're telling me that even the Garura draw was absolutely the perfect card you needed to break that board. Great game. 10 out of 10. Perfection. Tenpai is so fair and so balanced. And so fun to play and to play against. I'm so happy that it... This game is so good. And it got worse! How did it get worse? How could it possibly have gotten worse? Why is Drytron here?
の亡霊ドライトさあいったここはもう動きができている。そうですね、一筋縄
I'm sorry. What is what in the fucking how did this carry on?
工夫が必要ですね。これをトワーク選手はどういう風に乗り越えていくか。はい。ただ手札はね6枚フルでありますので、
はい、
まあともすれば手数で押し切ることもできるか、はたまたと。ダト選手の全力を一度受け止めたトワーク選手ですが、手札6枚から思い切り。
Zelantis being part of the end board baffles me, and I find it
墓
very
地はまだ
funny.
ないので手札のカードを除外するということで、ちょっと手数を減らす動きではありますが。
Should we just negate this, right?
カードが全部、
What is Zelantis doing here?
ポタト選手としては止めようか考えるところ
Hanging
です
out.
が、手札1枚減らしてくれるならいいかな、でもボテを送られるとな。
Why did this
そ
result?
うですね、まあ、ここで無効にしてしまうと除外もなかったので、損失を発生させるために一度通して、落ちを送ることをいなすと。なるほど。
は
出すことは許すが、その後は許さないと。
Combat, right?
そうか。いい塩梅の。ただティアラメンツデッキであれば、
Brother, how do you have this board and 4 cards in what 4 cards?
ドライトロン側の効果も
Ben 10 is such a cool card, dude. I'm so glad Ben 10 is
効果の
a
持ち送られると
card.
デッキから墓地にカードを送るティアラメンツクシャトリアがいたり、融合召喚がいてね、その他の直接墓地に送り込むことでこう通していきましたね。もちろんレイドハード。はい。さあ1体からティアラメンツの強力な動きにつなげる。なるほど。
Right.
なるほど、だからどうしたのか。
ドローランドロックバード。
これ以上デッキからカードを加えることができない。まあお互いにではあるんですが、相手のターンであるので基本的にはね、自分は影響はないと。
そうで
This
すね。
game's so
ただまあ
good, dude.
幸い
This
ティアラ
game's
ミス
so
からなんとか
good.
そうですね。
墓地にカードを送り、
I have no
直接墓地に送り込むことで、
I would-
受ける可能性はありますね。
そうなんですよね。シェイレンなどは、まあ、手札に加えること自体ができているので、召喚すれば、まあ、アポロさんの関係とかはありますが、
I don't even know how Drytron ended up with this board. I don't care. How? How did they do this? How is this even allowed? Dude,
ティアラ以外になってくるとますますちょっと目を光らせてますね。
take her behind the shed. Break the bow.
でもそう、ドローランドロックバードも光ってる。
This, yeah.
ここで結構もう
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. My bad. This game's so
融
sick,
合召喚
dude.
の効果を無効にしていく。ただアポロルーさんはこれで使い切ったので、そこから無効にされることはまず考えなくていいと。
そうですね。
モンスター効果も。
効果自体は通る。
そうですね。
バトルフェイズ、ここで入る。
さあ、G ランティスが総合リンク2枚破壊できるので、アポロルーさんを狙って倒されようものなら破壊するというところなんですが、
ここで使っていきましたね。まあ、アポロルサがやられてしまうとどの道使え
Combo
ない。
slot makes me second, makes going second
な
impossible
ので、
if you
こ
run
こ
through
は
vision
破壊していく
or
んです
hand
が
traps.
まあ、レイノハート、しっかりティアランスクシャトリーがしっかりそれぞれ墓地効果も
Well, the problem is, even playing those style of decks are also just like impossible
墓地を送られたカードは有効札ではなかった。
because the combo decks just
まだ DRA もパフミューベータ
are unbeatable.
ここは続かず。
あ
They end on shit like this,
いや
which was
そうですね
literally
うん。
how many negates was that?
効果が強いダイナミックな
One, two, three, four, five, five,
当然
five negates,
はい、これもキラキラ。
five very powerful
そうですね
negates
まあホタルも加えれば
on top of 4 cards in
ライ
hand.
トロンノバもさら
Like,
にライトロンモンスターを展開でき
this
る
game, this game's so well balanced.
剣力は相手だけなんで
Motherfucker, it got worse.
法的な盤面を作り上げてダイレクトここで結構もう決まってきている方もいらっしゃると思うんですが、もうデュエルが始まっています。
This game's so
こ
good,
ちらは
dude.
ですね、
ものなら破壊する。そうですね。まあホタルも加えればアドバンス
あ
召喚
ーバニティルーラー特殊召喚できなくて する
はい。
カード
お互いになんですが、
U2 からエルガンマバトルフェイズ
あそこ相手はかごめんなさい、相手はですね、バニティデビルと違ってルーラーは相手だけなんで、
は相手だけ
自分はいくらでもいけると。
一方的な盤面を作り上げてダイレクトアタックでポータート選手が勝利です。
いやー見事。
おめでとうございます。お見事です。
バニティルーラーは光属性属なので、
あ
アドバンス召喚取ってくるんですね。
This has to be a joke,
とい
right?
うことでさあ続いて
Also
同じ
we pivoted from that previous one to FTK? FTK versus Tenpai.
チーム同士の試合です。
I don't know how that Therion's there, but he's there. He's having a good time.
はい。
そして2023年の防衛チームが7シ選手です。MV 選手ギミックパペット
Wow,
キラーキラー
it's crazy how bad this game is. It's actually it's hilarious.
テンパイルの攻めをしのぎ切った感じがありそうですよね。
そうですね。3ですから。
はい。
Everything we've seen so far has been in FTK. That's not true. That the first one we watched, which was Tier Lament versus I don't know something else. That one was okay. It was only okay because Maxi existed, but it was still okay. I said, "Fuck you." Just immediately deleted the Fodra. This game's so good, dude. This game's so good.
さらにそしてさらに
Okay, okay, here's a cool, interesting game, right? This is something. I don't know how this happened, but that's something.
2個の交換にチェンジしてリトルナイトプラスベーラーで無効にしつつフィードから離す。
アマネリリー選手のターンか。
はい。
Oh my gosh.
さあ2個を失って手札残り2枚、セットカードが、トラゴリゴタの1枚ある状態で、まあ動けるかどうか。これが戻ってしまうとユニコーンは戻ってくるんですが、デモン・スミス、そしてリンク・リボー、リトルナイトと
Never mind.
デッキからマホタル加える言い伝え。
This game's so good,
は
dude.
い。天使が好きすぎる人
This game's so good.
とまず気にせず動いてよさそうですね。
Yeah. Yeah.
うん。聖ならせんな。特殊解説さらに白くモンスター加える。
加えてアザミナリゼットも自身を出す効果ですね。2体でシンクロ。
Oh, this game's so good.
シエラ。ただフィールドコストにできるマホタルカードがないので。
Oh my gosh.
アザミナリゼットの効果で自分が出てシンクロ。
Oh.
現在トライフォーイゴッドアドバンテージが2勝中ということですので、アマネリリー選手一矢報いてね、
そうですね。
締めくくりたいところですが、ヨーマディアベルの効果、リゼットの効果が連で組まれています。
聖なるアザミナが手札に戻って、アザミナリゼットの効果で財宝カードを加えられるので、聖なるアザミナが使える。
財宝の欺きを発動。
うん。
これはそのまま。
Yeah, combo decks not being a combo, but more just being an FTK every time is really stupid. I do agree with that.
はい。ルシエラーゴで相手をダウンさせつつ、さらに財宝を加える動き。
財宝が悪魔。
うん。
さあ、シルビの墓地の効果。
ルシエラ戻してフィールドに戻ってきてチューナーなので、ルシエラーゴと合わせて10にいける。
シンクロが可能。2体で。
I mean, at least it wasn't a one-card combo. It was a two-card combo.
クリボーを狙っています。
攻撃力ゼロにされるのは嫌なので、対処して。
そして聖なる
This
今度は
this
西の効果で
this
手札
is
に戻ってこれる
this is peak comedy, dude.
シェラーを戻しつつ、エクストラの体力を回復しながら聖なるアザミナ、そして聖なるアザミナ発動から先ほどルシエラーゴで持ってきておいた財宝狩りの悪魔をチェーンで組んでいます。
お得な動き。
この動きはぜひとも覚えていきたいですね。
はい。
さあチェーン組んで盤面にある状態なので、
Oh my
効果を使っていますが財宝狩りの悪魔、
うん。
コストにしています。
This should not work this way.
相手のカードを墓地へ送ることができる。
さあ、フィールドをこじ開けてダメージを通せる。
許容のアザミナも含まれているデッキです。アマネリリー選手のデッキ。さあ攻撃力も
I've
非常に
never
高い
seen
状
this
態
card in
で
my
ございます
life. What the hell did they just summon?
信
What
頼
card did they just summon?
えー
What the? What is? That's not a real card. What card is that? Huh? No. Come back here. Wait. What? Huh? Who the fuck are you? What? I didn't know this card was real. Who knew about this card? Why are we playing it? What the hell? This game's so good, dude. I have no notes. It's perfect. Why would I ever have notes? Oh my goodness. That yeah. Why do we? All right, yeah, we're playing the TCG from now on. I can't. You can't make me play this game. All right, cool. I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, I like very much so appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wrong button.